right, here it is. It is Thursday night, folks, for our No-Nit Thursday 1-3 no limit $500 max buy-in. By the way, the ghost you see here of Vic, the Ultimate Victory Scar, he is here right now. This is our kickoff day for our 1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament. We had to call dealers in because the satellite is above and beyond already expectation for our 1 million guarantee that we are basically combining forces with Mad River. So I'm going to be solo for the first few minutes on here. This is a good problem to have as our 1 million guarantee prize pool tournament. Our first satellite is in the room right now. Tables are being opened as we speak. If you're in the area and you want to turn in $65 in the possibly $200,000, this is the place to be, folks. Action at the reserve live. But let's all move that aside for now. We have a excellent lineup tonight. Some of our normal cats, our cool cats that you like to see. We got the OP, Buddha, MGM, a lot of great characters on here. Coming up on this 1-3 no limit Texas Hold'em at the reserve. A lot of action live. And one thing I got to say is I went into the room, saw the players. It was a good atmosphere, good times. We had a great show on Tuesday. Saw Dr. Boring rack it up to 7,000 going into Tuesday. So something to look forward here. $500 max. Who's going to be that one that gets up to the 3K mark first? We'll have to wait and see. Time will tell. But there's excitement in there. I couldn't get over coming in here and seeing the room literally fill up, people still going in the room. There's a little bit of an extra jolt in me tonight, as you could say, when you see our first satellite. Just, the dipping toes. You're wondering about the debut of this, especially when you're putting on a 1 million guaranteed prize pool between both rooms. A lot of action going on. We're also going to be going through a couple tournaments coming up. We got our MLK Day tournament. That's a 15K guarantee. That's one to look for. Also our 1 million that I've just talked about. So a lot of action, and looks like we're going to dive in the action now. Coming here. By the way, OG Cleveland John, the OG of Cleveland, back in this house with 9-8 offsuit. Mr. Coffee, the Colonel, as we see. MGM Bob. We got X-Man. Also, we saw him on the live stream just moments ago. Fast Eddie in the box. There's Buddha with a 7-deuce suited. Curious to see if Buddha will get froggy here. Why not? It's the first hand of the night.
I'm limping every hand that's not raised. I don't care what I got.
And surprisingly, on our No-Nit Thursday, we have a limp pot, first hand, 7 players going to the board. Here we go. Buckle up. And we got a 8 ace 3 rainbow flop.
10.
Looks like a gentleman's 10.
Doing good. How about yourself?
Starting her off, going around the table.
Another one down. We're lucky to see you again. Yeah, for sure. I was wondering where you've been.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I'm the real.
Couple of folds.
Wondering where you've been.
Right now, 2 players with mid-pair. That's at best. The OP, the original player.
Job, Tom. How many calls? 1? Right.
Heads up.
All right, we got Derek and Cleveland John going to the turn, and there's a 5. Doesn't change anything.
Quarter.
7 on the river.
I would like to get you and
And Derek's going to take that one down, get rid of his yellow No-Nit chip.
I was going to tell him after. I'm going to say you can tell us what you had, though.
You could have checked that and remind you.
Hey, it sucks that he wins the first hand, so he's guaranteed to lose the rest of the night. And he's going to be paid a $50 tip.
You're like the youngest guy at the table.
No.
What's your name?
Aiden?
Hey,
That's the second time
Bob,
I've done
pleasure
that.
to meet you.
C3 Aiden's new at the table. They got a little bio on him. We'll wait till the victory scar gets back in here.
You got it.
Grandson.
Looks like everyone loaded up for the max 500.
I'm trying to reach one or 2 left.
Actually,
If I give him back to the Buddha's over here, going to stab me in my side.
And if you saw that the yellow nit chip, you have to show your cards to get rid of it. At the end, whoever loses has to give $5 to every player at the table. So it costs you $45. And on the very first hand, our winner forgot to show his cards, so he contains the yellow nit chip.
I think we need to make
My grandfather's first name was Vincenzo.
Vincento,
Vincenzio.
then you win.
Come on, man. Say it.
Anybody with the name Vincento wins.
Vincenzio. Say it right.
Vincenzio.
I'm deaf. I can say it however I want.
Like I know I'm fucking.
Yeah,
Yeah, right.
Vincenzio was my grandfather too.
I call.
Feels like, dude, listen, bro. I can't say it, okay? Just
You
listen,
told me
say
I'm
it.
too tight.
We got a moose sighting. $10 to go.
Yeah.
Big Hoss
Got a re-raise. Don't fold.
was the initial raiser in C3. We got 4 players going to the flop, 46 in the middle. And we got a ace 6-10 rainbow board. Right now, the OP, the only player that really hit anything. The Big Hoss does have a gut shot. He's going to peel one more. Why not? Early on the stream. Let's make a memory. And a 7 on the turn. That doesn't change anything for either player. OP going the value town now.
Yeah, that's just annoying.
Feeling that he's ahead, trying to milk out every cent. And he's going to take it down OP.
Both of them, bipolar. He's this fucking donkey. I mean, what?
He remembers the show, so he gets rid of his chip.
Who's the donkey? Who's the
If
donkey?
you just said ace 4, you fired at it like you had ace queen.
Did he get rid of his
You
chip?
bet, yeah. You bet like you had ace queen.
He fired at the blind race.
Maybe you should be taking some notes.
Holy shit. No, I still got a lot of money in my pocket.
Hey, Tom, ask him who's stacking the chip.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, exactly.
Okay, yeah, it works 1 out of 10 times. Good luck.
By the way, if you're just tuning in, hit that thumbs up, that like button. It went a long way. Thank you, everyone, on Tuesday. We got over 150 thumbs up likes before we went off air. And it definitely helped out. We definitely noticed an uptick in the viewership through YouTube and the algorithms. So let's help out these gentlemen.
Well, then you'll easily call that.
Raise 30.
I wouldn't miss this.
MGM Bob with the Mighty Ducks hand. Ducks fly together. Calls the 30.
Aces is my favorite hand.
Joe the initial raiser with the clean diaper.
Aces is my favorite.
You can't make money with aces.
Can't make money with aces.
Especially you got kings. The only way to get money out of
people are
aces.
And actually, I stand corrected. Colonel was the initial raiser. Makes it even better. The 3 deuce suited, 3 betted
How many colors?
up to 30. Solid 3 bet. And we got a 7-10-7 rainbow board.
Where's that now? Bringing up the rear.
Right now, ace high, still in the lead for OP.
OP on you.
Checks around the table. And now a king on the turn. That changes things. Colonel in the driver's seat along with Big Hoss. They got the same hand. The nemesis. OP with ace high, getting out of the way. Now Big Hoss. Smooth calls it. Over 200 in the pot now. Heads up action. What an interesting card here. Both players hitting a better 2 pair on the river.
Raise 50.
I got a call. You have 7?
I got top 2.
I also have top 2.
I'm okay with that.
Well, there we go. Chop it up.
After you chop.
See that, Dom? Don't be afraid of King Jack. Sissy.
It's a tie, you don't win.
Yeah. You gotta win the hand to lose that spot.
Yeah. Tying ain't winning.
As I get a little hazing from the table for the King Jack.
Thanks. Thanks, well, I'll drop you. Where were you last week?
Yeah, everyone, this has been a very exciting night. Like I said earlier, our satellite is going off the rails right now for our 1 million guarantee. Our first day of our satellite, it costs $65. If you're in the area, come on in. We are opening up tables left and right. There it is right there. I believe we had 3 tables originally. And as you can see, Vic is setting up one. Now, this is 15 minutes ago. I'm even in the room still, I believe. somewhere out there. But right now, Vic has opened up another table. Jim, our owner, is actually going to be dealing, as Marissa's going to be taking, basically charged with Brian running the tournament. This is a all hands on deck calling in dealers that are even off today. Players keep piling in, and I love it.
Some days are about minimizing the loss, buddy.
We'll probably have 2 tables probably get tickets. Close to 2 tables worth. $600 seat.
I run through so many of those sessions. Yeah, so many times. Tom knows how many sessions I play.
An X-Man raising up with Jack 9 offsuit. Mr. Coffee comes along with Buddha and Derek. 4 players. And we have a 4-6-4 board. Rainbow flop. 2 pair for Buddha. Buddha's going to lead out for 50. Take it down. Show the 3s. Get rid of his chip. Onward.
Nobody gets a good game going on every Friday.
Great Michigan gear, Buddha.
No, it's in his living room, man.
With the action.
But the action is good.
He keeps a full game going.
He likes
There's
running.
always people waiting to get on.
There's always people waiting. He likes to run 10 guys if he can.
Yeah. He doesn't cut corners on food.
What's that?
He doesn't cut corners on food.
Can never cut corners on food. You always got to get max value on any food you get.
Well, you'll sit down with me and Joe. And Cookie's not there. He plays in Pizza Frank's. You'll play Pizza Frank's.
X-Man coming in for 3. I haven't seen the straddles much so far. A little surprised on that.
Yeah, Taylor.
Oh, there it goes. X-Man limping in with Ace-King. Downplaying the strength of his hand, and Derek's going to raise it up with pocket 10s. We got big hand alert, folks.
He just got his second he replaced.
3 players going to the flop.
He's on my pain.
On a 9-7 king board, X-Man
I thought you'd have it out.
flopping the best of it. Top. Oh, and 2 pair now. Colonel also hitting top pair. Great card for X-Man.
You know, smoking slows down your heel rate.
You don't smoke cigarettes.
No, I mean, that one hitter, a couple hits a day, that don't count.
And X-Man being a little sneaky here with another smooth call. And what a card for X-Man. Colonel now hitting 2 pair, runner, 2 pair.
Telling people if they don't quit cigarettes, they're not going to do the surgery.
Leads in for 50 on the X-Man.
What surgery? Heart?
Whatever.
218 in the middle.
I don't know, man, I'm telling you.
It extends the heal time like double.
These are moments you just love playing poker. The perfect card to get a player catching up, and now it's 150 to go. Yeah, and Colonel's going to keep him honest, understandably so, with aces and 4s. And X-Man's going to pull in a $468 pot. And so the viewers out there, he kept that very disguised. A couple of flush draws out there, too. Didn't put the panic button on display. Calm, cool, and collective, and got paid off nicely on that river. Nice hand, X-Man.
Totally forgot.
Oh, you got to pay double.
I forgot you too.
Maybe next time.
Maybe next.
I'll give you 1 for a chop.
I'll take it. Right.
By the way, want to say thanks to Buddha's father for tuning in from Jacksonville, Florida. Kiwis in the house. I see Dr. Boring, Virginia Wayne, Anastasia. I'm me is in here. Tommy, welcome. Looks like we got Chris C. Marty in the house. Always a pleasure. I get to see Marty on the message board. And make sure you're smashing that like button if you're just tuning in. And we got a raise up to 30 from Buddha with Jack 9 suited in clubs. Mr. Coffee's coming along. Got 3 players with the OP on a 10-9-8 board. Great flop for Buddha. Mid pair with an open-ended straight draw. And it looks like Buddha's going to take that down with ease. No other player got a piece of that one.
I want people to know. I folded, so I know.
And this Thursday night game has been one of my favorites in the past couple months. I'll tell you what.
50% of the time I'm bluffing.
We got our 5-5-10 on Tuesday, which is always amazing action. But Thursday is catching up some steam and popularity. Right now, we haven't seen big punches like we saw last week, but just wait for these boys to get accommodated,
Well, it's only these bluffs the same amount every time.
get acclimated around the table. Looks like we got a $10 button straddle.
He'll lay down aces, he don't care.
He's got to get a better stack than that before.
No, I know, I'm talking about a couple last week.
Is he staking you today?
Won't plan nothing.
I got fans.
At least this one doesn't cry. That was a funny story, dude. I love that story.
$10 to go.
No, I don't know what you're talking about. What story?
Couple of folds around the table.
About your mom gets
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Coffee coming in with the Jack Deuce offsuit, mixing it up.
She gets so mad she starts crying.
6 players going to the flop.
No offense, but I'm
60 in the middle.
to make your mom cry tonight.
And we have a Deuce King 6 board, couple of hearts, top pair for Colonel, flopping the best of it, gut shot for Joe, bottom pair for Mr. Coffee, mid pair for Buddha. Rexman even hits mid pair, so a little bit of everything out there.
Yeah, I've sessions that long.
I will fold.
Mr. Coffee let out for 15 to see where he was at. Colonel with the same philosophy, raised at the 50. Pretty sure that his king queen was good. He got the answer, took down the pot. Nice hand.
$10.
And there it is. The tables are still growing. We see Vic's table filling up and still players in line. Won't be surprised if it's not out of the question we hit 10 tables tonight. 10 tables tonight. Marissa on the horn, calling all dealers from all over the land to come in. Mayday, we're busier than planned. What a good problem to have.
I call.
My two best friends in the whole wide world.
Take it easy on us now, we all got nit buttons, or me and you got nit buttons.
3 players going to the flop. $40 to go. Mr. Coffee being the aggressor again. Jack, King 4, a couple of diamonds, pocket 8s. Still in the lead. And he shows it with the fold.
Hey.
Mr. Coffee with the gut shot.
You know, Queen
Shows the bluff.
Three, Buddha.
Sounds good. Threes. Right down Jack Ford. You raised $40 with that shit. Bigger question.
You got 5 callers, so.
Never folding them
Yeah,
again.
it can't be pretty and smart. What are you laughing at?
Can't be pretty smart, I agree. Yeah, you got too many blue chips.
Hey, Buddha, you played it well.
Hey, Daddy.
I forgot.
I'm waiting for my new dealer.
I forgot too.
I had to earn that one. You didn't do me no good.
Make sure they didn't hit.
Yeah, you did.
Fair enough. You're going to be hearing these players go back and forth with each other throughout the night.
Man, are we gonna start off like 400 or 500 again, stuck before you win a hand? Every fucking week.
10.
Cleveland John waiting in the weeds bumps it up to $10 with ace queen offsuit. And Mr. Coffee is just in the mood to play some pots. I love seeing it. 6 deuce suited in spades.
Finally.
Opening up the range.
Man,
And here comes Joe, 65 to go.
well,
With king queen off. Folds around the table. It's
How
addictive.
many tables we got out there?
I think 7. I was in my pajamas.
7?
Yeah. Why would I lie?
No, I believe
You're a girl. You can't do that.
And we talked about calling in dealers. Kara had the day off. She said she was in her pajamas hanging out. Got a call. Thank you, Kara, for coming in. And look at this flop. Ace, 3, queen.
No.
Couple of
Are
clubs.
you ready to go in now? It's
Top
like,
2
yeah.
for Cleveland John. Joe with mid pair. And a classic C bet.
Sick? All in.
Oh, wow.
What you got?
Cleveland John not messing around. All in.
Oh, you got that one?
3.
How
About
much
4.
you got?
About 4. 150 up top.
How was that bass for the stereo? Do they pick it up on the speakers?
Yeah, they come in.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Pretty bad.
They stop at 7:30.
Yeah, they do. Oh, okay.
And if everybody does this, the people listening
Look at
really
that,
mind
360.
He's got another 50 on the side. He's got you
Yes,
covered.
that's what we need. Mr. Coffee the dance. Give the people what they want.
He's got 4 total, basically.
that. 100% agree, Kiwi.
How come you didn't play the tournament, Buddha?
I just played the big ones.
That was pretty good one day, though. It wasn't bad, I'm telling you.
Yeah.
How'd you do?
I think good as eight.
Flop 2 pair, huh?
Big decision. Oh, he calls it out. Flopping 2 pair.
Cleveland player ended up chopping
You
Julie.
guys aren't supposed to tell me.
Yeah,
I didn't
you
tell
said
them.
it.
Come on, man.
That's right. He gave it in to me. You gave it to me. He was gonna.
One of my favorite things.
Cards. I'm gonna get it.
I know, but you know my favorite thing.
Hey, the OG from Cleveland hasn't been on the live stream in a while. He still showed to get rid of this chip, but gotta be reminded. Understandably so.
Throw that. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Button's gotta move.
Second ended up chopping it, choose one.
Bye, Eddie.
Layers.
Good end. John, good end, man.
Good deal, man.
Bomb pot.
Good to see you, nice to see you.
No.
Yeah, at 7. At 7. So nice to see you.
Button throw.
And on the button.
That's also how I lose.
$7 to go. Mixing it up. On the button from Buddha.
Yep, 10 to go.
Started at noon, Buddha. I'll bet
Or
it
should I
was
say
done by-
10? My mistake. I misheard. $10 straddle.
Yes, I got knocked out 9:30. Yeah, she said.
Mr. Coffee likes 6 deuce suited. He loves 10.
Which they
Jack
say
suited.
was
Gonna
that
go till 2 in the
There are
morning.
230 players.
Colonel with the shimmy, and looks like Joe is coming in strong and coming in hot again, raising it up to 50 with queen 10 of spades.
Yep. Oh.
You guys are crazy. I know you guys think all about that got a good hand.
Look at that. All the 10s are out right now. Sharing is caring, folks. Everybody's got a 10 except Buddha.
I got my favorite hand and I'm full. Get in there.
Buddha is very much live. One of the 10s goes in the muck.
I would have went up with you on that hand.
Four plans.
For sure.
2-13 in the middle, and we got a 9 queen 9 board action flop. 2 pair for Joe. Mr. Coffee and Derek both get an open-ended straight draw. Derek's coming along.
You're going up 100. Top dollar.
Bob's hanging out for 100. Raise it 200.
And Mr. Coffee has come to play poker tonight, folks.
We got it. Call your friends, call your neighbors.
Big hand alert. Raise it up to 200 for Mr. Coffee. Joe is all in for 216, and on the Derek, who's got an open-ended straight draw, already putting in 85.
Bringing in the luck.
I don't think we're going to show this hand. I got a feeling we're not going to play these face up.
216.
What do you think? You got 500 more you can fire at.
Yeah, that's not the play, guys.
Wait a second. Is that declared?
Let me see one more.
You're good.
It's 216. 16 more.
60?
No, 16 more.
Yeah, just 16 more. Mr. Coffee is in there. Needs an 8 or a king.
I would have played it exactly like you played.
Runner, runner, jacks.
Yeah, you did great. No, you're right. You can't
And the queen comes for a full house, and Joe with a much needed double up to about 760.
It was 216.
You said 15, I'm paying
I said
15. No,
16.
no, give me the money.
I got the other dollar.
Oh, no.
There you go, Joe. Nice hand, buddy. That was our biggest hand of the night so far. Juicy pot. Over 700 in there. The tidal wave of poker. The ups and downs of Texas Hold'em. Joe getting the better of it right there.
I was kind of not committed when I put the 85 in though.
When you bought the 500, I knew you were a lock.
Oh,
They got him put his coat
Yeah,
on.
when you get up, you put your jacket on, you start walking out the door, and that's when you hit.
Somebody's got to yell at you, come back.
Yeah, that's the way to do it. You just gotta give up.
Cleveland John now with the Colonel with ace-3 offsuit. MGM says no.
Good sign when you got more tip chips than actual chips.
X-Man
Raise the 30.
channeling his inner Wolverine. Bumps it up to 30.
Heads up.
And Big Hoss says, hey, I'm new to this, but I'm going to defend.
You can put around the rails so we can get using all our chips.
And we have a 3 ace queen rainbow flop.
Oh,
Stacking chips and
doesn't
wine.
sound like my problem.
One inch.
Get some spray foam insulation.
Where to put all these chips?
You got one of them noodles, did you just cut one of them noodles up?
X-Man taking it down, and he's having a good night so far. He's approaching $800
Don't
early.
have to worry about that.
Hey, they're in play.
Couple players creeping up toward that 1,000 mark. We're not even 30 minutes into the live stream.
Thank you.
Tommy Z calling it out.
If you look at my hand 3 times, I'll leave out a monster.
The power of Joe,
Forgot what I had.
giving him good juju.
Told you don't eat the whole thing. Never taken one of the dating.
Maxed out
Give him
percent.
the day rate.
Up to 30 likes. Thanks for everyone tuning in, smashing that like button. Always appreciative.
At a restaurant,
Once again, this is live at the Reserve on Thursday night. 1-3 no limit, $500 max buy-in. And we have our first satellite going on in the room for our $1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament in February. And folks, it's off to a great start.
So I was like, you want an aspirin? I'll get you an aspirin, bro. So I gave
Raise up the 75 from MGM Bob with King Queen offsuit.
I gave one of my Viagra's today. And he's like, oh man, my head's starting to feel a little bit better. Oh, that's good. I was like, that's good. You want to know what you took? He's like, yeah, I do. I was like, I gave you a Viagra. He's like, oh, fuck. I was like, you want me to get you a real aspirin now? He's like, yeah. So I gave him another Viagra.
You're just bad.
I'm an asshole. I can tell you that. I'm an asshole. But he left it. He went home immediately after that.
And these are times with these stories that I just let the table take over, folks, for your
Well, we got
viewer enjoyment.
They got the camera ready? This camera here?
Nick cam.
Gotta get ready zooming in.
And the bad part is, everybody here knows Ryan, right, Buddha, because he's working here, so everybody knows Ryan. Poor kid. I love the kid, though. He's doing real good. He's down in Texas doing real good. Trying to get his shit together.
Raise it 30.
$30 to go with the Cowboys from X-Man. We're definitely seeing the ranges pretty open tonight on this live stream. And the pots are starting to heat up now. 5 players going to the flop. 154 in the middle.
5 players.
A little bit of everything here. You even got your 7-6, your Queen 3 suited. And look at that flop. Ace 5 deuce, all spades. Buddha flopping the flush. Top pair for OP. One of the worst flops you could see with 2 red kings for X-Man. I don't think he'll have to be married to this hand.
Oh, yeah, they talked about him real good.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're aware. They're aware.
He's got the chip, too.
They're saying that first hand cost them $50.
$50,
Yeah.
Now OP,
But I wasn't sure.
4 on the turn.
That looked like a check.
Yeah, besides he went,
said
I'm all in. I'm all in, that's what he said.
That did look like a check, but he did verbalize all in.
No free card.
He wanted a check. Sounds like he wanted a check.
No free card.
I heard him say all in.
Oh, my God, I'm calling. You get paid if I got that hand.
I played that so
OP showed the solid fold, but Buddha, being a gentleman, showed the whole table he's got the goods.
You can't go 33X.
Hey, I already told you can't beat donkeys, bro. I'm telling you. The fish at the table, when they get lucky, bro. You can't do nothing about it. You gotta deal. Just keep putting your line out there. You're gonna fucking, he'll snag it one time.
Big blind.
How was the flop? Was it a pretty good flop?
That was a good flop for my hand,
Flop
Bob.
some nuts for
Just a little bit of a good luck.
How many times he does it tonight?
Just the third nuts. Just walk third nuts right out of the fucking gate.
I got my dealer here. She's taking care of me.
Yeah, watch though, 'cause she kinda likes me too.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I haven't seen your, what's his face? Your boyfriend. Patrick.
Raise it 50.
He's around.
Huh? I haven't seen him.
When he gave all the money to?
What's that?
You talking about the one he gave the money to?
Who?
Patrick. Like the good.
He's still working here, ain't he?
No, that's her boyfriend.
Yeah.
Oh.
Big tall dealer.
Okay, okay, I thought you were talking to Buddha.
He's not working here no more?
No, he works here.
Not your boyfriend.
We're not together anymore. Don't tell anybody.
Wow.
Raise it 65.
I won't say no.
All right, don't say anything, it's just, it's on a public record now.
It's all over YouTube, but I won't say nothing.
No, no problem.
$65 bet from the Colonel with Ace-King offsuit. X-Man's going to come along with a suited Ace-5 of diamonds. One thing that's nice about X-Man, folks, is you saw him even disguise as Ace-King earlier, but he has a wide range of hands.
65.
I do enjoy how this gentleman plays poker. It's hard to put him on any 2. Now over to Mr. Coffee. He does let it go. Wasn't sure there. He's kind of come in tonight.
3 players.
Playing a wide range also. You saw him with 6-2 suited and spades earlier. Jack deuce calling a raise. So he's going to pick a better time. And now we have a 5-10 queen board. Top 2 for Cleveland John. Excellent flop. Colonel with 2 overs and a gut shot to Broadway.
The only hand that you probably call a little bit more of this little stuff there is probably like 8-9.
75.
You'd rather see 8-9 than 10-10.
And a C bet from Colonel.
7-8?
Yeah, that's one.
Walking into it. Slow played by Cleveland John.
Bottom end of the straight, you gotta worry about ace king.
Yeah, that happens all the time.
Yeah.
Just nod at him.
You gotta,
Yeah. All the time, believe me.
75.
You got something on the other side of those chips?
No, just
just
blues.
the blues.
All the chill.
What's that? Everything you got.
All in.
Cleveland John again with an all-in. When he's flopped top 2 pair, he's not been slow playing these hands. And with the straight and the flush draw out there, you don't blame him.
Here we go, action.
And I think what he said was all the till.
And Colonel with the call. We have an $892 pot.
Oh my God.
Colonel's going to hope for runner 2 pair
Same amount
You
of
win.
Can I get that?
or a jack.
We don't have to do the
We got
blues. Yeah.
2.
Give it to her.
You need the
Yeah,
money.
Colonel in a little rough shape here. We saw ace-5, 2 of the cards he would probably hope to come on the turn. Because that 5 would open up the door for an ace or a king on the river to make it best. Both go in the muck from X-Man.
326.
Could really use a jack.
Thanks, Captain Obvious.
Exactly.
Fold the 3 of them.
Fold the 3 of them.
Fold the 3 of them.
I'm full of pocket jacks.
He did not.
And we have an ace that does give a lot more outs. And a jack on the river, $892. Colonel hits the straight on Cleveland John, the OG from Cleveland. What a massive pot, and woo! Like we said, folks, the roller coaster of poker alive and well at the reserve on No-Nit Thursday.
I'm going to adopt her.
Colonel, feeling it.
Then Buddha, they called you a donkey.
Yeah.
You would have had a pair to call.
And to our message board, Robert B., the satellite is so full that actually the Victory Cigar of Poker, Vic, is dealing at a table right now while we call more dealers in. We have an owner dealing till we call more dealers in. The satellite is full and well, and we're still opening up tables and having people coming in as we speak. Alan, good evening to you, too. Thanks for tuning in. By the way, if you're just tuning in, guys, hit that like button, smash that thumbs up. It helps out the stream a lot. We got over 150 of them on Tuesday, and our numbers were great. Thanks again for all you guys. You are the lifeline. You are the bloodline of this whole operation, and we appreciate you. Wow, and what a hand right there. Ace King hitting Broadway on the river, busting the 2 pair. And Derek now raising up to 75 with ace 10 suited. X-Man gets rid of the nemesis.
You can pull that out of your
King
pocket,
Jack.
or you can take it off your stack. What do you have? Ace 10? Ooh, I don't know. I just got the nemesis.
I didn't get frisky.
Well, he's not all
And
in.
Big Hoss, first time on the live stream, couldn't get some hands early on. He's got to pay the fee
All in, he's still got 225
for the No-Nit chip to the table. Welcome to the live stream, but we've seen it time and time again. Sometimes the first hour isn't that hot for you, but the rush, the wave of cards starts circling in. The momentum changes.
person.
And you end the night in the green heavily.
No, I don't like somebody else behind me.
Doesn't matter. He ain't got
Small and big
he's
one.
not calling those free bet.
You know, I said it on Tuesday, folks. Everyone tune in if you've watched. Can't say enough about how impressed I am with the way Dr. Boyne's been playing. He's been playing on our Thursday live stream. He's been playing on our Tuesday live stream. All he's missing is the Saturday one. If I was him, I'd be playing on this live stream as much as possible. The last month, Dr. Bourne has been on a tear on our live streams, playing probably the best poker I've seen him play since he started earlier in the year.
I won't say that anymore. She's gonna get
OP raises it up to 30. The ace-king offsuit. We got a couple callers right now.
How old are we?
What'd you say?
How old are we?
How, what?
How old are you?
Oh, 20.
You don't ask a lady.
20.
Joe. You don't ask a lady.
She's not a lady.
She can't even
Far
drink.
from a lady.
a teenager.
She can't even drink.
Maybe take her out for a drink.
I want to go to the bar. Well, I can't go in.
Throw darts. You can go in there and throw darts.
Take her to the family bar.
All right, it looks like we
You don't
have
drink, Mom. You don't drink.
4 players, 5 players in this hand. Yeah, going to the flop now. 8, 10, and 4. Couple of hearts.
Her dad's in the tournament up there.
I'll say her dad probably more important than her dad.
Derek
knows that.
flopping top pair with Queen 10. He's got the best of it.
Live stream
Last week,
Saturday.
No, he played last week.
Or 70.
Here last week, Thursday, yeah. Yeah, he's sitting in C1.
Who was it? I
He's
didn't
sitting in
know.
C1. He's sitting in C1 right here.
White hair guy, real
Yeah,
nice.
Yeah, he was sitting in C1. Or C9.
It'd be funny if you sit there talking shit about your
You're sitting right there.
That would be great.
Right where you're sitting.
You know that guy who's playing like an idiot?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So he was the first one to win.
What would you do?
I feel like, sorry. Tell him not to play like an idiot.
Super aggressive. Razor on light.
Nothing wrong with that.
C-bet almost every time.
He's a good player. He had the nut flush.
He was
and
worth
I
it.
had the second nut flush.
Yeah.
He got a little money off of me.
He beat you?
He won, yeah. He didn't. He was trapping. He didn't bet, and I just checked the river because I didn't have anywhere near the nuts.
You said second nut.
Well, third nut. It was jack high. He had it.
Heads up.
An OP coming along, not giving up here with ace-king. He's going to float. Now he picks up some more outs. He's got a gut shot to Broadway. That jack also gives Derek a gut shot straight draw with a 9. And that's enough for him to move all in for 187.
Don't forget to put your wooden chip in there too. That works.
Does that count?
Yeah, it still works on
Yeah,
that.
he has to call. He has to call an extra 10.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's just like if you have it, if you straddle with it and someone raises, it counts towards your bet.
It's a free floating $10.
Same thing.
Even on their all in right now.
Yeah, it's just
Just a free, like you say, free floating
The only time it's worth it is in the night. If you got it in the night, it's worth it.
right.
Show this guy.
Yeah, it's just a floating $10. Like
Gotcha.
house strong $10 and then takes it away. It's just like a borrow, like a bank.
Button right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Derek takes it down. Nice hand. Didn't get greedy, and I think that was a nice play there because there were a lot of cards that could hurt him on that river.
My position, both streets.
Make him pay if they want to chase.
They said if you have the rock, it doesn't count as like an extra 10. It just goes in the pot. So like they wouldn't have to call the extra.
But what if he was a straddle? You'd have to call it 10.
You and I understood it to
Wait,
be.
what?
If he was a straddle, you would
Kara clarifying some of the rules at the table.
Yeah. Like if it was.
Well, you guys see the rock there. The rock basically gives the player, it's a $10 straddle,
So then if somebody
pushes the action. This is No-Nit Thursday. We're all about pushing action. It's part of the show, part of the production, the live stream.
call the clock on your
That's
phone.
what you're
Time started.
I know you're a couple hundred winners, you're gonna start stalling.
Oh, shit. That was funny.
And we got a big hand alert, folks. Is Derek with pocket 9s, Cleveland John with 10s, and now Mr. Coffee with King Queen.
Where was he playing tonight?
$40 to go. We got Joe in there with the 7-5 suited and spades. I like it.
You know, you pay 25 more if you got the big one.
Four players.
4 players going to the flop, 164 in the middle, and we got a 3-8 queen board. Top pair for Mr. Coffee. Hitting the best of it.
Short stack bully.
85.
85.
Easy fold for Joe. Derek, I could see getting away from this with Cleveland John behind him, but this will be a test for Cleveland John here with 10s. Not an awful flop. Only 1 over.
What's up? Check third.
And a second queen. What an excellent card for Mr. Coffee.
Check.
Love that check. Oh, but
All in.
sometimes poker punishes you. A free card on the river.
10 again?
Queen 10 again?
Oh, 10s. Pocket 10s?
Oh, 10.
Wow.
Wow.
I thought he had queen.
So reverse rolls here. Cleveland John was on the opposite end of it with the Colonel. Man, Mr. Coffee disguised that queen perfectly with the check on the turn. Acted like he was trying to steal. The second queen made the 10s feel a lot better, like their hand was best. And then all of a sudden, check, check, 10 on the river. All in a snap call, full house, the 3 of a kind. And Cleveland John is back in it, folks.
I was gonna expect a nice call for the board.
Yeah, sometimes poker is brutal. Yeah, on the message board, seeing some of the reactions. I agree with you guys. It hurts. By the way, good evening, the Robert. Also, thank you for the kind words.
All right, 10 under the gun. Well, you know, Neil, it's a good thing you didn't re-up the hand score. Oh.
Thanks, Bob.
I thought you were done. Well, you're telling him he's worried about that 200.
Sorry about that.
No, you ain't.
No, I wasn't worried about it. I just wanted him to buy more.
All right, time to go.
I didn't want him to sit
I'm
there.
saying, that's why it's a good thing he didn't listen to you.
The price is $10 to play.
100 more than he had before.
It's a hand that plays itself, bro. It's never going to go any different.
Colonel now with pocket 9s. Probably wants to thin the field a little bit. Oh, no, he's just going to sneak in there.
Go, slip it in there. Slim City.
Reluctant call.
And this opens up the doors.
I was waiting for 110.
Do we have a family pot? 9 players
Probably.
going to the flop here. $10 a piece, and we have a king for jack board. And somehow, some way, MGM Bob with jack 5 suited. Oh, I'm sorry, OP has top pair. I will take back that statement. The print was a little small. I think everyone could see that. Thought MGM Bob somehow got lucky there. But yeah, OP with top pair bets $45.
Couple hundred. About 207. 207. Closer to 9.
Oh, boy. If I was winning, I'd really give you a little action there.
Call.
Doesn't matter. I really wanted to see it turn bad. I'm not kidding.
And Derek's going to play with the gut shot and an over. We've already seen a couple crazy turns and rivers on this live stream tonight.
212. 29.
And OP going with his gut instinct right there, and he shoves all in thinking he's best with top pair. And that's a hand sometimes, you know, you won't do that with, but with such a wet board, straight draw and flush draw out there,
So they know what you bet.
obviously OP felt like he wasn't going against a made hand, and he was correct.
They want to know what you bet.
200. all in?
Yeah, 200 and what?
Oh, wait.
That's one make sure I was right.
10 on the gun.
You guys covered my ship.
Yes.
Always.
Well, yeah, we gotta know what you got. We gotta know what fish we got on the line.
Does he know we can buy up to 500 at any time? Do you know that rule?
Yeah, you can top off, you know that, right?
All right.
I see some discussion about that king queen versus pocket tens hand that we just saw, where Neil turned 3 of a kind, and then the OG of Cleveland, Cleveland John,
Next hand.
hit a 10 on the river for a boat. In my humble opinion, I don't think Neil would have went all in, but he would have bet like about 100.
It's not the top of the hour.
And I think he was going to get called anyway. I think if you're going to call on the flop
He's got a control room out there.
and you don't think the player has a queen,
They'll let him know what's
and then a
going
second queen comes out there, just the way it plays out,
on. All 3 of them can't be sleeping right now.
that almost makes you feel better about your pocket tens.
You know one of them's talking.
So the free card, yes, understandably so, but unless it was an all-in shove, which quite honestly would look a little fishy to me if I had pocket tens. And it might have worked where he might have been called with tens either way. We'll never know, but that's the beauty of poker. You can always talk and discuss. But the way that hand played out, it was looking like they were getting the chips in regardless of what happened. We got a pop brewing here. X-Man does a 3-bet up to 80 with 4 deuce suited in hearts after we had a raise of 20 from the Colonel with Queen Jack suited. OP's coming along with Ace Queen offsuit. We got a big hand alert, folks. This is just opening up the doors to get multi-ways going to the flop. MGM Bob gets rid of his suited king, and now we got 4 players. Buddha with 7s, 353 in the middle, and you can just feel the table is starting to heat up now as we get a 8-5-7 flop. What a money flop for Buddha in this situation. But look at X-Man. A 3 or a 7 gives him a straight.
Guess have a bomb pot button.
Buddha with some blockers, though, with his pocket pair. And he's going to peel one right now.
Big hand alert.
Nasty.
Very big hand alert right here, folks. 753 in the middle, and there's a 10 of spades.
All in.
All in for Buddha.
And 420. 420.
Yeah, you can see the cards up top, the ones that already went in the muck. So X-Man doesn't know it right now, but he's drawing the 2 cards and 2 cards only.
420 except 405.
That's a nice fold by X-Man. Didn't get married to it. Wanted to peel a card. Maybe he was feeling it coming. Yeah, he sees those 7s, realized he was drawn very thin. Probably the worst pair you could have seen. You would have much rather him have a set than even just a pair of 7s blocking his outs.
Bomb pot is on Buddha.
I wouldn't call it raised if I put the 10 or 15.
When I say ballsy, I mean it.
Buddha bringing in another big one, having a nice night tonight. And folks, everyone tuning in, you can really sense that the table is starting to really heat up the action. The hands are getting bigger and bigger. We're seeing wider ranges. You just saw 4 deuce suited open up for 80. This is why we call it the No-Nit Thursday live stream. Live at the Reserve. If you are new to this live stream, please click that subscription button. Subscribe. We also have that thumbs up button. That helps every individual show that we have going on. Helps us get us out there in the algorithm.
Oh, you're at the bottom of the...
You guys are both at 36%, so it wasn't that
36. That's a big.
But we are just heating up, folks. It is early.
There's no
we are going to keep
There's one
the
person.
pressure on. We have a bomb pot now. All players are going to get 4 cards. Omaha hand. We do this once every hour. There's going to be 2 boards.
One person, Tyler said.
Everyone throws in $10.
No, we shouldn't be talking
Not right now. Who's talking about? We just found out.
And sometimes you can see a big swing.
No, just.
A lot of chips being pushed around.
Because when I got in there.
All right, well, we need to know.
Well, it looks like we're going to do a single board. That's right, because we got a full table. I like these personally because
I mean,
95% of the time you don't have a chop pot, unless the players are playing the same 2.
Did you check?
And we got a 3 queen 5 board.
Oh, you just checked. Okay.
All right, I
Quarter. I thought
Big
you-
Hoss leads us off with top 2 pair.
really garbage.
With queen 5.
Real garbage.
Mr. Coffee with a mystery hand. Sometimes when you don't get your cards in the box, we'll call those the Scooby-Doo hands. They are a mystery.
keep them spread out, because you're stacking them. You can't read them when you stack.
Well, I had them. I had them like this originally.
There you go. Yeah, but you got it.
I had them like
I
that
go
originally.
inside, Bob.
You don't like that, then look, give them
Call
all.
it, it's okay.
Do that.
Raise up to 100 from Joe. He's got queen 3. Really dominated right now. MGM Bob with the same situation. Queen 3. He also, though, does have a gut shot straight draw with 7-6. So a few more outs, but as you see, Joe's holding cards that could help him in the future. You never know.
Oh.
Derek's coming along with pocket aces. Right now, Big Hoss is in a good position here. So a lot of these players are sharing each other's cards.
Call your cousin.
Call him cousin, neighbor, nephew.
$600 in the middle. Reminder, this is a $500 max buying game. We got over a whole stack in the middle right now.
Check.
Deuce of clubs. Now Derek. What a great card for Derek. He picks up the ace high flush draw. Joe also picking up a flush draw. And there's a 9. From the cards we can see, because Mr. Coffee has a mystery hand, Big Hoss is still in the lead with 2 pair, queens and 5s. But here comes Mr. Coffee. All in for 380.
380. Oh, Scott. Must be Scott.
Curious to see if someone has ace 4, 6-4 here for a straight.
On Tuesday.
Possibly Mr. Coffee.
He killed him.
Here are kings he got. Scott! Hey, buddy.
Do this thing.
Not cold.
You fold?
Not cold.
I fold too, man. I think I had you.
But you think that-
Full fold?
Well, yeah,
We
same
fold.
here.
Full fold. Who's the other one? Let's see. Oh.
I don't think so. I think it's
Big hand here,
Scott, you'll
folks.
be at 8 over here, MGM Bob. See?
This hand could be right around 1,300. This would be the pot of the night, and he makes the call.
46? 46. Yeah.
And
And,
Mr. Coffee shows 4-6 with his mystery hand. He's going to take down an $1,100 pot. There it is. Big hit for Mr. Coffee, getting it back.
Oh, wait.
Hand of the night so far in the Nick Cam. Uh-oh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Folks, sometimes you get surprised. No excuse. Wait, which one is it? It's right in the middle. Can we get a zoom in on the Nick Cam? Is it MGM Bob?
You're right.
Okay, so it's MGM. Neo is on the line with me. Yeah, MGM surprising with the knit cam. I am a little bit surprised. Now, we do have a player waiting, but we just lost one for the night. So we got Mr. Scott Singer in the house.
They might have unlocked.
One of my favorite people in the whole wide world, sitting down at the table. He's been on our live stream many times. Excellent player. He's played 1-3. He's played 2-5. He's played 5-5. I think he's even played 5-10. He's made deep runs in our tournaments. Very skilled poker player. Welcome, Scott, to the live stream. Glad to see him here. So MGM doesn't lose a seat. I'm just shocked that MGM was the first knit on the knit cam of the night. The over-under in that in Vegas would have been huge.
We'll never know.
And it's going to be 10 players going to the flop. We have 7 players going to the flop at $10. Said that backwards. Still flabbergasted that MGM was on the knit cam for the first hour. Thank you, Tyler, by the way, getting that knit cam ready and rolling. I love that thing. Once again, if you're tuned in, you're wondering why Vic is not next to me. He's here, but our satellite is demanded that we have extra help. We're calling in dealers that are off today for a $1 million guarantee. He will be back here soon, so it's basically me and Tyler working as a two-man team. And actually, right when I say, if you're wondering where the Victory Cigar is, he's everywhere, folks. He manages, he commentates, he deals. Vic, welcome to the show, buddy.
Thank you. Well, I'm only here for a minute to change my shirt. Got to go back out. Big turnout tonight for the satellite. This is our very first satellite for the $1 million, and it's a big one, which tells me the word is getting out.
This is exciting stuff.
So if you want to be a part of the $1 million tournament and do that via getting there through a satellite, get it on your calendar as soon as possible.
$65 turns into $200K, Vic,
at
least.
Yeah.
I talked on the phone with Trenchel Nick. He says, well, it looks like I'll be working Thursdays from now on. I said, yeah, buddy, strap up. Get ready to go.
But I'll be back soon.
All right, yeah. Thanks, Vic. So that answers it, folks. I've been giving Victory Cigar updates throughout the show. He is rocking and rolling. I can honestly say Vic, folks, is our most versatile, probably member of our team at the reserve. I mean, he's ran the bank. He's ran a tournament. He's dealt. He's commentated. He's floored. There's really nothing that the Ultimate Victory Cigar can't do.
We'll have fun next month.
So much, though. Look at how many tables they got. 8 or 9 tables for just
satellite.
Yeah.
First place, you're going to win a house.
My buddy's coming in from Vegas.
I expect a lot of big players to come from.
Yep, but Vic is back. He's going back to doing right now. He'll be back as soon as we free him up.
Take it up. Let's make
We got plenty of.
By the way, we're almost up to 50 likes. Thank you for everyone tuning in that's really paying attention and hitting that like button. Like I said, you guys are the lifeline to this. It really helps our channel grow. We had a great turnout with the like button on our Tuesday show, and it showed in our results. We had a lot of new traffic come in, a lot of new viewers this Tuesday as we're approaching 3,000 subscribers. Like I said, I've been here for almost a year, and we had 400 subscribers when I joined. And now we're getting close to 3,000 in a calendar year, less than a year even from when I started. And that is all thanks to you guys. And we have 4 players going to the flop now. 6, 10, 6. X-Man flopping. 3 of a kind. And look at this. 3 players hitting a 10. What a money flop for X-Man. You have to love this if you're X-Man. MGM Bob, all in. He's been card dead. This is kind of, I think, dictated by him being so card dead throughout the whole night.
Got 2 on 6s. I have a 10 also. I had 19.
And X-Man in great shape as we saw all the other 10s go in the muck. I mean, MGM Bob basically needs runner straight or 9s. Yeah, and all the 10s were folded Full house for X-Man, and he's going to pick up an $872 pot. He's having a nice night so far. Really, that 4 deuce he opened up with got him in trouble. If you take away that hand right now, he would be well over 1,000. And I don't mind it. He plays a wide range, and it helps him get paid off in the future. I mean, he has a method to his madness. He's a skilled poker player. He knows what he's doing. He puts chips in there, and situations like this, he was at the right place at the right time and took advantage of it. Nice hand, X-Man.
15 more seconds to call. I call and he calls.
I don't want to.
I'm not calling.
Yeah, I'm on the nut spade.
What do you have there? About
Dealt to him in the tournament a few times, and he's a fun player at the table. Likes to conversate. He's not what you call a boring poker player. Livens up the table, brings the action, brings a good atmosphere.
I forgot that he did that.
That's why I asked before I went all in.
I take that back. I would not call 300 with top pair there.
20.
You know, MGM, though, it probably would have worked if he didn't run in the 3 of a kind. Neil just said that he was not going to call 300, and he had a better kicker. So I regress some of what I said earlier on MGM Bob because he was card dead. It is true. I mean, if you don't run into a 6 there, you could get a better hand, you know, a better 10 folding. Not a horrible play, just got unlucky. Timing's everything. And we have right here a Jack King 6 board, couple of hearts, top pair for X-Man. Joe with mid pair.
Scott?
Yeah, what do you give you?
$30 bet.
Like $3. Quit being so damn tight, dude.
Check?
I'll do better.
I like spending Scott's money.
We got 35 to go here now from X-Man in the lead.
Briefly, anyway.
Joe's coming along.
Did you? Did you get thrown?
And we got a 9, still check mark for X-Man. Let's see if he goes for a little value on the river. And he does.
I want to get out there at some point.
And he gets paid off. Nice value on the turn, on the flop, and now on the river.
I started regretting decisions.
X-Man getting max value out of that. 159 profit, 292 in the middle. 94, should I say. Very nice.
7 mile trail on it. It's a mile elevation change.
I used to love that.
And thanks, Marty. You just answered the question for me. If you've got any questions about getting on the live stream, all you have to do is call into the room. And we'll simply work with your schedule. You let us know what show you want to get on, and we'll put you down.
Downhill hurt worse than going up.
We have live streams on Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We usually like you to get here by 5:30 because they start around 6:15. We go on air at 6:30 because there's a 15-minute delay.
Yeah, going up is just you take breaks. Take breaks and catch your breath, let your heart come back down to somewhat normal.
20.
I made peace with myself several times on the trail. All right, I'm with family. I could die now and I'm all right.
Yeah.
It's all right, I guess.
It was a good scene.
Yeah, it's a nice place to go.
Raise up the 20 for Buddha with Queen Jack offsuit. Not seeing any monster hands right now. Oh, Cleveland John waking up with Ace Queen. And now that opens the floodgates. Everybody's coming in. Oh, and I mean everybody.
6 players.
6 players going to the flop. We got a good one here, folks. 120 in the middle. And we have a 9, a Jack, 6 board, couple of clubs. Top pair for X-Man. But right now that is no good because Buddha has him outkicked. The Queen Jack. Cleveland John gets rid of the Ace Queen, 2 overs. And Colonel now with Ace 9. That has to sound off the alarms for X-Man here, who only has a 5. That might save him some money. Let's see what he does with 2 players getting in here.
Don't try to call. No.
Hope he's going to come along. 360 in the middle, and there's a deuce of diamonds. That helps nobody. blank of all blanks.
Check. Check.
200.
200.
Yeah, if you're interested in playing this Saturday too, I think there's one seat open for this Saturday, the Average Joe Poker Show. It's the same format as you're seeing tonight. It's a 1-3 no limit game, $500 max buy-in. Call up, talk to Marissa.
Call.
Who don't flip his hand over?
And X-Man calling 200. And Buddha still in the lead.
Check, check.
But you're on clubs, that's why I thought.
I thought he was on clubs too.
X-Man said that he put him on clubs, so he wanted to call. He was the initial raiser, so maybe it's a continuation bet. I don't know if he's just saying that, though, to kind of save face at the table. You know, when he said, I just got these chips and stuff, I got to believe. Oh, look at that. Still piling in more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And I believe there's another table you can see at the corner. 7 satellite tables, possibly 8. We don't have every table in the picture, but at least 7 satellite tables tonight on a Thursday.
Paint, baby.
You know, in the past we've gotten like 4. Now we're up to 7, possibly 8 tables. This is great. A great first impression for the satellite 1 million guarantee prize pool tournament coming up in February.
I've been spending a lot of time freaking studying poker, dude.
I had the best hand. You gotta bet my hand. I had the best hand.
No, I didn't want to.
But yeah, X-Man, I think he might have went is at least a little bit against his gut right there,
All right, don't move things now.
especially with Colonel coming along. You got to think one of those 2 players, maybe before he even called on the flop, at least had a jack. He's been playing some good poker tonight. There's really just that hand and the 4 deuce hand. He would be up to about 1,500 by now.
All right, that's it.
And we got Buddha and Joe going to the flop.
Check.
And we have a Jack 8-9 board. Very nice flop for 10s. Buddha leading out for 175. Joe, let's go. Nothing much there.
Buddha is in go mode now. Look out.
Somebody gave this monkey a machine gun.
Call. Call.
Somebody else win one.
That's pretty big of you.
That's just for a little help.
Little bride. 13 to go.
15 to go now. Colonel waking up with ace-king, disguising the strength of his hand. Just a smooth call. And we have 7 players going to the flop on a 3-jack ace board, couple of spades, X-Man with the king-high flush draw. Top pair for OP, top pair, top kicker for Colonel. This is what we call an action flop, folks. Big handler.
Call.
130.
130. 130 total. Calls.
Colonel's going to come along for 130.
Oh, it's just 70 more? No, 100.
And this pot is growing, folks. All three players going to the turn. 481 in the middle. Pretty much a starting full stack. 500 backs buy-in.
All in.
Yeah, I think Colonel senses that someone's probably drawn if you see all that money in there. And this is going to be a tough laydown. So tempting with X-Man.
He's got 5 exactly.
Colonel, the heavy favorite. I mean, yeah, OP is obviously putting him on a draw, and he's going to get the bad news that his ace is no good. Big hand here, folks. 795 in the middle. OP is all in, and a 7 on the river. The spades would have missed. And Colonel bringing in a big one. He's over 1,000 now. Pretty sure of it, if not right around there.
Nobody on the list.
Buddha, let me get 5.
Topping off for 5 and 2.
And Cody Dog, you're asking what's wrong with Scott's reader. We had a player bust out there, so we're on a 15-minute delay. Pretty sure we're going to get that updated. Like I said, we're on a 15-minute delay, so for 15 minutes, Scott's name is just from the old player that was there. We had one bust, and he took over the seat. If that answers your question.
Done.
By the way, if you're tuning in from out of state or out of country, let us know where you're watching from. Always am interested. Last week, or not last week, last Tuesday, we had New Zealand in the house, multiple places in Canada. I know Florida's in here. Virginia Wayne's in here. Just always interesting when you get,
60 total.
people from all over the world, the poker community,
260 total.
coming together, enjoying the game. It's such a social game. I'm sure many of you can agree, when you fell in love with this game, it was a lot of times playing with your buddies or your family members in a garage, in a basement, whatnot, just hanging out. That's my personal love for poker, how that happened. Then once you start getting a little experience, you try to play bigger, you try to get better. And it looks like we got an all-in and a call here. MGM Bob in great shape. Pocket jacks against Joe's Jack 10 suited. But we have seen some wild hands on this live stream so far. So buckle up, folks. We might be in for another one.
Yes, you do.
686 in the middle. And we have a 4-7-3 board. And there's a 10 that gives them some outs. And it holds. Jacks hold for MGM. And MGM starting to heat up. He had a very slow first hour. But the rush of cards are coming his way. New Zealand again from Kiwi, yes. Wellington, New Zealand, Kiwi. I cannot. I'm telling you, that is on my bucket list. I am probably about 10 years away from me being able to afford that type of vacation because I have some things to do around the house, some upgrades. But after I complete the house that myself and my fiance are working on, 10 years down the road, I would love to take a trip to New Zealand.
You want tamales, my friends? Today?
Tamale time.
Pork tamales?
Hey, look at Buddha. Up 1,200 tonight. Colonel having a nice night, too, at 643 head, 1,100 total. Mr. Coffee with the comeback. He had a rebuy in, but he's back in the green, up 164. He had a huge bomb pot.
Right. It leans, if you put a lever on it, everything leans this way.
Put them on that, and then they'll just roll right through you.
40. Thank you, Mr. Black. Did you do that last one or not? Did you do that last hand?
Paul did. They split it anyway.
Give me 2 of that back.
Call. Calls a 40. Yeah. You got 3 for 40. 8, 9,
We got a 8-4-5 board. And look at Joe now. Flopping the straight. X-Man with the gut shot, backdoor spades. Scott with 2 overs.
Oh, really?
X-Man betting 85. Joe's going to call.
Heads up.
And what an interesting card. X-Man now with a gut shot to a higher straight and now picks up a flush draw. All in and snap calls. He's still got outs. It is not over. What an action turn, and we got an all-in 1,000 in the pot, folks. And a queen of clubs is a blank. Joe holds. And just as he had a rebuy in, right away he doubles up. Back to even.
375.
Scotto's 50.
And the chips are going around the table.
That's the only reason I called.
I mean, you talk about starting your engine on a cold winter when it starts to sputter. That reminds me of this live stream, the first half an hour. The table's kind of just feeling each other out. We weren't seeing any really huge pots in action. And in the last hour, it's just been boom, 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 one after the other. Chips flying around the table. We keep saying, hearing 500 more, please. Had one player bust out.
So
Where's the nit button there?
Okay, Pat.
You end up with one? That's the last one?
Apparently. Yeah, okay.
All right, my friend, do your work.
Well, we give it to the dealer, so just give it.
Cody Dog asks on the message board, does Buddha ever lose? Yes, he does lose sometimes, but I have to say, he's a very good poker player. He's pretty consistent. I have seen him win more than he loses.
We all agreed it's 50. Just the penalty. The penalty's 50.
You know, when you got the power of the Buddha as your card protector, that says something.
150.
Surprised it works than last minute adjustments.
We're tipping the dealers with it.
Nice.
We're trying to get them to put in for us to play for 5 hours instead of 4. We're hoping the dealers will maybe give us a little help there.
There you go.
This is their best night.
Seems like something about my pay grade pop. I can put in a word for you though. I know you talked
No,
to
we
Jim
all
about
want
it.
to. We don't care about the 80. We heard 80 was the number. The number's good.
Right.
Although it hits 20, you got
30
around
now,
fucking
30.
Probably could have waited till the turn to do that and get the price big.
It's nice if additional behind that line, please.
No, you bet on the flop. Makes me very happy. He probably had ace high. He probably would go. Yeah, once I turn the flush draw.
All right, we got a raise up to 30 from Buddha with King, Queen, and a call.
30 coming around, 20 to you.
Worst case, I have out.
Looks like we're going to have 4 players going to the flop here.
Yeah, and you have shot balls too. You didn't get
That seems to be the theme right now.
How many
You got 20
players?
coming
4?
back. There's that.
In my head, it makes sense.
Oh yeah, 4 players.
And we got a 10-4-5 board, couple of diamonds. Mr. Coffee flopping the flush draw. Top pair for MGM Bob.
30,
130.
130.
Now MGM Bob seeing where he's at here.
Call.
Smooth call for Mr. Coffee. We're in a coin flip situation going to the turn. And look at that card.
Check it, check it.
Flush draw gets there for Mr. Coffee and a blank on the river.
100.
100.
300.
300.
Waiting for me, weren't you?
Yeah, buddy.
You waiting for me, weren't you?
Snap!
Do you think he was?
Lying in the weeds, weren't you? Snake in the grass. All right, you win.
I know it.
Oh.
He was definitely.
Time on.
I thought you were
Big
waiting
ass
for him.
turn, buddy.
Oh, man, what a good
I
fucking.
gotta
All the
tell you.
diamonds.
Yeah, I was like, man, what a good fucking check.
And MGM got a little greedy. Not checking that river. Lying in the weeds. Nate,
Derek, you're big.
Mr. Coffee.
Glad I didn't live with too fair, I probably would have paid him.
I don't know why I called him Nate, but yeah. But yeah, Mr. Coffee takes advantage of it. Nice hand, nice play with the check there, getting max value. Picking up extra $100.
It's gonna be time to go. Down. Raise 30 now. Calls 30.
Credit to MGM, though he didn't get married to it. Started smirking, smiling, knew he got caught.
Still in spot 7.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't see your cards. I had been on.
He was covering him up with the air.
Oh, okay.
On the Joe now with ace queen, and he's going to raise it up.
165.
MGM folded prematurely, so it's on X-Man with 4 deuce offsuit.
Kick me, you see how quick I folded. I folded on a turn.
You're not supposed to tell anybody that.
Why, they don't,
We're on live stream, though.
they don't,
We're gonna think everything's crooked.
they know it's crooked.
Derek stays away from temptation with the 9-8 suited and hearts. Everyone knows it's a fun hand to play. And Queen Jack suited's done Mr. Coffee well.
They watch us play, they know we ain't.
I don't know if he likes it for 165 pre-flop right now, but he does have a chip stack in front of him. It's up to 1,500. If you're ever going to make this call.
What's your hurry?
But yeah, a couple folds. Nice job, boys.
Queen 10, Queen's rolling his up.
And ace queen takes it down pre-flop.
Same straight flush draw. Queen for you to
Yeah, I was just targeting this.
I wasn't really thinking about it. I was just
I
trying to
figured
make,
I got just isolate him.
10
I wasn't really thinking about it. I was just trying to make you shit your pants a little bit.
Scott, you can straddle if you want. Otherwise, I'll straddle.
You'll never.
Looks
You'll,
good down
hey,
there.
listen, I played with Gio, and Gio never made me shit my pants, so nobody else will.
I've played a lot with Gio too. Gio is fun. I love it when they get the Omaha tournament here. He's guaranteed to be here.
Yeah.
Guaranteed.
Who's that?
Gio.
Oh, 10 to go.
Hey, Derek, he's going to bump it up now with ace queen suited and diamonds.
Oh, that was a live.
Round to the OP with a ace deuce offsuit.
That's a crazy game. Calls for
OP's been playing his weak aces a little more than normal so far tonight. It's got him in some trouble. But I'm not going to question the OP. He is the old player. When I first met him,
I almost thought about it.
I said, "Hello, sir." First time on the live stream, yeah. What do you like to go by? He goes, "Call me the OP, old player. My hobbies are poker and women." Fair enough.
Double up.
I started thinking.
And right now, the OP outflops him. And now a flush draw for Derek on the turn. With that 3.
75? 75.
OP's not going anywhere. Reaching for chips right away.
Last one,
We got a nice pot right here, brewing 240 in the middle. And, oh, what a great card for OP. As I say that, but he gets 2 pair on the river. Perfect payoff card. Derek hits top pair. Two pair for the OP, and he brings in a big one. So ace 8 got him in trouble last time, but this time
Donkey.
got the perfect payoff card.
No, there ain't nobody waiting.
That's what he said.
Yeah, I'm gonna wait to you.
That's what he said.
Oh,
Hey, that's what he said.
you
to me on
can
a
get
big
money
pot
for
last
him.
week.
I mean, that's usually a young man.
Yeah, I'm sitting right next to him too.
Yeah, hee-haw. You got a fucking another one over there. He's just stepping back.
The dudes.
Yeah, he's stepping back to punish chips and gets lucky on the river.
The OP.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a packed room. Look at that. Tyler, can I get confirmation on how many tables we have for the satellite?
I love your philosophy.
To the river.
I like it. Just get me to the river and we'll be all right.
You keep thinking that way.
See some of our favorites. Shay. So I believe, what did you say, 8 tables, Tyler?
You give me swift.
Yeah, 8 or 9 tables right now for the satellite. Excellent.
I owe one, guys. You do. All right, looking for 16 to go.
We hit 50 likes. Thank you for everyone tuning in. Our goal is always 100, so we're halfway there. If you're watching, you don't mind smashing that thumbs up button. It just takes 1 second. Helps us out immensely. We got 3 players going to the flop right now. 49 in the middle. And we got a ace 9, 8 board, couple of spades. Top pair for 2 players. Cleveland John behind is Mr. Coffee. Gets top pair, top kicker. Got shot for Scott.
If you scroll all the way to the right,
Show
it's
it.
the very
Show
last,
text.
so that way you get all of
It'll
them.
make your screen smaller and you can see.
Oh, okay.
You can see all the text.
Because I want to see what's going on when I'm playing early on, and you know,
90% of
who's
the
a donkey and
comments,
who's not, you know.
90% of the comments.
And a jack
don't
on the
have anything
turn
to do
of diamonds.
specifically with
Yeah.
Gives Scott some more outs.
or how a particular person plays.
Mr. Coffee still in the lead, 94 in the middle.
OOP and checking in from Indiana.
And a runner jack for Scott.
Happy holidays.
Yeah, because I never really get to see this.
And he checks it.
And they ask questions like,
Because
what are the yellow?
Tom, you need to get on here and start answering people's questions. And say, yes, I know, I'm not a donkey for real. This is all an act.
No, I am.
Tell them you just play a donkey on TV.
Tell them you're just on TV to try and get winners. Just tell them that.
You know that.
Buddha, you need 400, huh? Well, you're betting 50.
You got to raise up to 65 from Scott. Got what he wanted with that check. 2 players putting in more money.
Super glue.
Sounds like, oops, I meant.
Yeah.
Sure you did.
Yeah, right.
No, really.
He's been quiet for a long time.
Yeah,
I knew
did
he
you
had
take your pill,
something.
Jerry?
I knew he had
Take your
something
Patty?
working.
You didn't take your pill, did you?
And wow, Scott's going to
Yeah.
get great value on the river there. 289 in the pot. He's going to profit just under $200. Great check in first position from Scott there.
It was a good opportunity.
Very nice hand, sir.
I almost raised it.
I don't think anybody did it.
Tyler, you might have been the 50th like.
That's the first time it's on Friday morning.
We're up to 52 now. Keep it climbing, yeah. If you're watching the show, help us get up to 75 quick.
That's the first time he's had.
We seem to be getting about 25 likes every hour. I'd love to get up to 100 tonight.
Oh, it's first one, okay.
So yeah, the sooner we get to 75, we kind of zero in on that 100th like.
Scott, I lost a huge one to him. I got Stacker.
You got the rock under the gun.
What's that?
Scott, you're $1 and it's small.
500.
Yeah.
Caught a jack.
Yeah.
Didn't even have a draw.
Yeah.
1200.
I just got one from you, right, Buddha?
Yeah, you
Flop
added
queen,
one.
turn to queen, and he had pocket tens and river to ten. Yeah, ain't gonna lie, it stung, dude. I tried my best to put a smile on, but it was more like this.
Hang on, buddy. I ain't even fucking called yet. God damn, man. Well, you see, you're standing right in front. You're standing right in front of my car.
Yeah, you know I got bad headlights. All right,
You can't see on the right side.
35.
No, I can.
No, the right side's the good one. The
The
left
right side's a good one, but it's getting bad.
We're at both.
Blind in one eye, can't see out in the other.
Selective seeing.
I thought it was blind in one eye and stupid in the other.
That was a low blow.
Yeah, Neil.
Hey, you get your pool fixed, that's all I
Go
want.
sit in the
You get your
car.
pool fixed.
35.
That's a timeout.
Can we throw some stripper parties over, you think?
What do you mean, can I? Need to go to the bathroom. I have all kinds of parties.
Stripper for me live in there.
Yeah, okay.
Are you kidding?
Got a raise from MGM Bob with 9s. Now over to Joe with the ace-10 offsuit.
I don't want you to.
He's going to come along. Give him a dance partner.
Yeah, how do you do so?
Then I'm gonna check.
In the dark? Oh, hang on, let me see.
We gotta check in the dark.
All right.
Oh, and we got a nice flop for Joe. Top pair, top kicker on a 10-7 deuce rainbow flop.
How do you check?
I did check. I'll
Where's
check
he
again.
going?
He's going to the bathroom.
They let him go.
Go ahead, put the river up there.
Close to that.
2 pair. Oh,
Check, check.
yep.
Alright.
Oh,
You'll miss the whole circuit if you
Yeah,
go
nice.
walk.
yeah.
Oh, it's no problem. I just never seen it.
And Joe takes that one down, about 184 in the middle. Joe's been really getting some nice momentum. Like I said, he got stacked about 45 minutes ago, immediately doubled up, and he just keeps grinding away. Now he's in the plus, feeling good.
You won that too.
MGM Bob the same, though. He had a rough outing early on, and he started getting a rush of cards in the last hour. This has really been a roller coaster, topsy-turvy type of poker table after about a 30-minute slow start where everyone was just kind of getting
Oh, yeah, if you want me to.
tuned up, feeling each other out, seeing what the play was. Buddha obviously off to a fast start. We're used to that.
Tommy wins the handy wines.
Yeah, it's never enough.
I just got a bunch of people's balls, that's all.
All right.
It ain't no fun if I'm not talking.
Get some cheese.
He had quads the other night.
Nah,
I checked the river and
Where's your tens
he
gonna
screams out, "God damn it!" Throws his quads over top. You pussy! He's mad at me because I didn't bet his hand for him.
Yeah. It's only because he was betting all the way and then he checks the frickin' river.
Yeah, I think it was
After
something.
there's
I smelled
$300
something rotten.
30.
He flatted that 70. I knew it scored.
Looks like $30 to go from Buddha with a king, queen of spades.
Folds around his
Folds around the table right now. Joe, though, with pocket jacks, he likes it.
That's
I
a
give you
bad
some
call.
action. I know.
He's going to see a flop.
I gotta give you some action, it's okay.
MGM not being bashful with a king 8 offsuit.
You're getting for your one on your money.
call.
The original caller was bad call.
X-Man playing the Doyle, respect.
3-1 odds when he calls.
Jack's firmly in the lead right now, and we got a flop, a 4-6-5 board. MGM with a gut shot and 2 overs. He's going to lead out.
Don't show me yet, don't show me yet. I might go all in.
Well,
Might go all in.
let me get ready. All right.
And there it is. He's putting them all in.
You were kidding?
His damn right eye just caught up. You weren't joking?
So MGM Bob was about to show his cards. Literally told him to chill because he's about to go all in. Does it. Bob's just in disbelief like, you weren't bluffing. Okay, fair enough.
Call.
Wow.
And he calls.
I have my money in there.
Really good.
I know I got outs.
And he's going to need the runner clubs or a king or a 7. Could get runner 8s.
Feeling pretty good. Oh, shit.
Yeah, that turn needs a little help. Runner queens is good for Joe, and Joe riding the wave.
He's got 600.
Listening to the Beach Boys surfing USA on the poker felt. Heidi ho, Joe. Keep it going, buddy. Thank you, Scott, by the way, for the $20 donation. Always appreciate that, brother. Always takes care of the crew, whether you're a dealer, whether you're a commentator. He can even be on the live stream, and he'll sneak away and send a $20 tip to the commentary. Scott, you are a true gentleman. And you played that hand.
I'll bring it back, guys. Bring it back.
Getting that 3 of a kind with jacks very well. Love the check. Got max value, as we like to say. Both players bet in 15, and you popped it up. Got 2 calls.
Yeah.
It's been a little cold in the deck. Not getting all the big hands, but so far Scott's making the best of what he's being dealt, and that's all you can ask for a poker player. It comes in waves. 1 hour you can be card dead. The next hour you feel the rush. The hour after that you see nothing. We've all been there, the highs and the lows, the ups and the downs.
King, queen.
Because I gave you the first card.
And as there will always be one player at the table who go, hey, that's poker.
You got time, it's a stretch.
And I agree.
I never get to the river, though. I never see that.
I got a $10 rock coming around. Tell me
Well, I
what-
can't call the smart bed.
Correct.
Now Buddha.
You get past the flop.
Buddha's been a little quiet lately.
I'm staying in if I see the king. Cool.
Derek coming in with the suited ace. OP now with the suited king.
Watching you win pots or hate listening
And
to
this
your
has been one of the best starting hands Scott has seen with Queen 10 suited and
You're
diamonds.
just a hater, Neil.
And in the cutoff, he's going to raise it up. Yeah, he's got position right now.
How much is it?
Somebody got to win.
And he's going to put the pressure on, playing his position. Looks like 80 to go. And he might take this down. It's down to the OP.
Good answer, Scott.
That's all I wanted.
Now that's the show.
Give me that same hand now and I'm playing.
Alan H. tuning in says he's playing in the satellite outside, watching on his phone. He's winning chips, then giving them away. Well, Alan, that is what we call the roller coaster of poker, my friend. We've seen Alan on this live stream, though. I got to believe he's definitely capable of coming back if he's a little bit down right now. Very experienced card player. Good card player, but a better person. Strong in both fields.
Coming around, Bob's in there. About 9 calls.
X-Man. And once again, X-Man did this earlier. As you see, he plays a wide range of hands and very differently.
Cool. Goodbye. Cool.
I like players when they come on the live stream and they're unpredictable. And he is one of them.
There's only one left that can screw it up.
Wow. We might have, if Joe doesn't get froggy with the suited queen. Family pot.
I disagree. I was
All 10 players are in the hand on a limp board, and sometimes we see stacks go flying when this happens. And look at this flop. We got a Jack 4-10 board. 2 players flopping the flush draw. Scott and Joe. And this is what I talk about sometimes where you see limp pots like this with all 10 players, and you can see stacks going in.
$13?
OP with mid pair. That's 70.
Words in my head coming out. I didn't realize I was speaking.
You get 3 of that $10 back right there.
I thought I was just thinking it.
Couple players getting out of the way.
Are you white poor?
I think he even got a flush draw the fold. He got another flush draw the fold because it was an overbet of the pot, 30 in the pot. And the OP
Do it anyway.
fires.
That's so good for the game. All you gotta do is show it, you ding dong. I ain't showing it. I love you, man.
Oh, wow. Trolling on the message board by Dr. Boring. Here's the updated cumulative winnings. You see Buddha's up to 1,600, 1,100 ahead. Joe with a great comeback. Had a rebuy, but he's up $754, 1,800 in front of him. Colonel having a good night. Mr. Coffee also had a reload, and he's already back in the green. Scott sat down at the table late, and he's made the most of what he's had happen to him.
I had to get that 10 back.
All the rest of the players are looking to get back in that green area.
It's a little limpy one.
Calls 20.
Get all them white chips.
Look at all that. Now you're white rich. Look at you.
I'm telling you,
It's like you got white privilege right now.
I'm gonna make a big stack. dude.
Clock.
20 to go.
Joe now with an 8-3 suited. I guess he's debating on getting froggy or not. $20 to go. Looks like we have 3, 4 players in the hand? 5 players in the hand. One Mr. Hand from Cleveland, John.
What did you do?
Oh, I got fucking crazy with Jack.
And we got King 7-3, couple of diamonds.
Check.
2 players hitting their 7.
Killed me.
Check's good. Check.
Checked around to the turn.
50. Calls 50. Cool. All right, we're heads up.
Looks like we're going heads up to the river now. And we got a ace of spades. Gives Broadway the Derek with a big check mark.
140.
X-Man's trying to represent what Derek has. Pretty hard to put him on Jack 10 on how that went.
317.
Tell you, bro.
Full.
Plays just like Levine.
He fold.
Yeah, he folded, yeah.
Yeah, I kind of assumed that, man.
That's a nice hand.
Got rid of the 11.
Nice hand, too.
He plays like this.
Levine.
I think there's a comment that X-Man plays just like Levine.
All right, man, a couple
Not sure if Levine's tuning in and watching. He's normally on our Thursday live stream.
What's going on tonight?
Just ice cold. Did you bring a little extra money with you?
I got a few.
One of my favorites to watch. Plays any 2 cards.
30%? 30% a
Wait
week.
a
3
second.
points.
I'm talking
It's only
to
3
him.
points a week.
35.
What's Bud in doing over here?
Who pulled his string?
That's my business partner, man.
I got a good term loan coming, and he's gonna mess it up with the rate.
All right, Bob, you're up first. Time to go.
No interest, Bob, no interest.
Call.
You don't want him to keep doing business with you, huh? Everything's good?
Hold on, spot one.
So, dude,
$3 to go.
wow. You know, I mean, it's like
Everybody gets a
Oh,
turn.
we had a $10 button straddle. Take that back.
3 hours in, and it's still ain't done nothing. I had one
And
hand.
Jib Bob's going to come along with the suited ace.
It's only 2 hours.
Not even.
Mr. Coffee with the nemesis.
Call.
And now Colonel with aces.
Oh, I see now. Slow me down.
You're just screwing up right
Big hand alert, folks.
I fold.
Buck 45.
Me too.
Oh, Mr. Coffee always preaches on playing
Fold, fold.
the nemesis King Jack. Let's see if he can get away from it right now.
But I like yours better.
I play that?
I did it because you said to do it.
Oh my God, don't blame it on me. I tell everybody, don't do what I do. You
Too
run
late.
right off the cliff.
Was it
Fold.
7,
Show
8,
a flop one time.
7, 8,
And that's a very good fold for Mr. Coffee.
That's the best hand to go up against me.
Big one, like,
Is that it? Yeah, middle suited connected. You had a 1 out of 3 shot.
could I get a wash, please? A little bit of soap? I noticed too, there was a little aroma coming, I was wondering if that
Connie,
was.
Got a tip.
Connie, it cost you 1 blue chip.
By the way, we should be getting nemesis hoodies if any viewer is interested.
I'll give him 3.
All right, good.
Coming later in the month.
Don't tempt him.
They are in the process. We are down to the final 4 picks. I think we picked the one that we're going to roll with today. I put a poll up on my social media, and the people have spoken.
See what he has, too.
Well, free to go. Hope he calls full.
We're white chips. Come on, guys.
Run me MGM.
Right, it's the 15th. Hold around the spot run.
I really thought you were gonna call me. You were close.
Say what?
I
Call.
thought maybe you might call.
I had 2 face cards, but it did feel like aces there.
Yeah.
Everyone had, he had 2 face cards too,
All right, we're heads up.
but I had the 8s.
Get rid of my net chip.
Yeah, that's.
Make it $100.
Take it
I'm
down.
good.
That flop would have been, no,
Check.
ace 4.
That's 20. Calls 20. Check. Check back. Check. 65. Raise all in.
I had a 4. I had a 7 and a 4.
Those pocket 8s.
Pocket 8s.
Did you see the board? He was making a move on me. I know where it was.
Oh, all right. Take it your chip.
Don't let Joe.
I just tossed it up. Shaking like heavy.
We got X-Man taking that down with pocket 8s. Mr. Coffee folds. My favorite hand. And thanks, guys. The message board has been on fire tonight. It's been a pleasure calling the action with you. Like I said, Vic, the Victory Cigar of Poker, he's been helping out in the main room. Our satellite went above and beyond what expected. So I've been rocking it solo so far. As soon as we break a table, I'm sure Vic will be back in the saddle with me. But it's been a fun live stream for our 1-3 No-Nit Thursday.
$10. Calls 10.
$10 to go. We've seen
Scott's in there for 30.
the chips flying around the table. Mr. Coffee now picking up pocket 9s.
Neil's in there.
He's coming in. I think Neil is motivated. Right now he's got the eye of the tiger on. Channeling the inner chi.
Calls 30. There's one. Oh, we got 4 for 30. Check. 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 Check's good. $125.
$125 to Scott. Just a gut shot. Mr. Coffee hitting a set. In great shape here. Has to love the bet from the OP just on a straight old-fashioned bluff. I understand why Mr. Coffee definitely wants to put more chips in there with the straight draw. You don't want to see a free card. You know, technically the OP does have a gut shot. Drawn to an 8. X-Man drawn to a queen. Big pot brewing here, though. 574 in the middle.
picture
And that's the old uh-oh spaghetti-o look on your face when you get caught. Happens to everybody. But nice hand from Mr. Coffee. Neil bringing it in.
If I knew that,
I didn't want to be drunk.
Profits over 200 on that hand.
Or if you already had it in the deal.
that board is way too wet to let
Yeah, and he's up to 1,400 now, having a very nice night. Yeah, there's the updated chip counts.
Set 9, you flop bottom set.
Buddha's still in the lead profit-wise.
But if I knew it was a set.
Joe has the most chips at the table.
I wouldn't, I actually want one call.
A little too much.
Short set at the wrong time. Yeah.
10 to go, friend.
I don't want 3 calls.
Set.
Calls at 10.
Yeah, super wet for a set.
40. Raised to 40.
I honestly didn't think you were gonna fold. I honestly didn't think that there was any way you're gonna fold.
Well, you see my hand. I was bullshitting.
And here come the chips. X-Man making a move here with Jack 10. He's going to 3-bet it up to 135, going around the table. Playing his position in the cutoff well, putting the pressure on everybody. And MGM is sticking around with Jack 10 suited. A non-believer. Advantage does always go to the initial raiser, though. Let's see how this flop plays out. And both players flopping an open-ended straight draw.
332.
Bet he didn't even get it in.
No.
332, I agree. He's all in for less.
Both gentlemen are going to realize they're going to be chopping this pot.
50.
No. King Jack. Better than Jacks.
You're playing Jack 10?
168.
I'm not sure which is worse. You shoving with that shit or me snapping with it?
168, Bob.
That's all right, just chop it. It's a chop.
Can't win. Nobody has a club.
Mom's got a club.
He's thinking you got
Yep, this is a chop pot.
Oh, you guys.
Yeah, they got the same
You
hand.
guys over there playing.
Yeah, they're playing. Come on, let's not get Josh on tilt.
Oh, yes, Alan even said, don't forget about our morning tournament tomorrow, where Vic put a bounty on
You don't like it,
himself.
tell Jim to get better players.
You gotta put the rules up somewhere.
All right, Jim, clear the room.
Anywhere, right? You gotta put the rules up somewhere. If there's rules, well, I didn't think there was rules.
The only rules you gotta
I think
keep your shirt on, Bob.
you're trying to
Yeah, you gotta keep your shirt on.
3-betting me.
100%.
What am I gonna do? I have
Sure.
$200 in front of me.
Jack 10's a great hand. I don't know what you guys.
Updated chip
Oh
stacks
my God, you guys please stop
after
talking.
that chop pot.
So,
Hurry up and get the damn money, dude.
what's the rule? You wanted those, right? That's what you got. Raise 3 to go. Chop up.
Here's Vic at the top right of the corner.
I guess the real question is who this is winning.
Got Fast Eddie dealing.
Right there.
Just throw it.
I was so.
Looks like Brian's even in there. Danielson, Nikki,
Double silver.
see Kara.
Win the hand.
You didn't win a hand.
Got Mr. Black back here dealing. Yeah, full hands on deck tonight, folks.
All right, guys.
Here
Best
we go.
of luck. Adam's been here for the next half an hour. Okay, good luck, guys. Thanks. You got it.
Adam, what's up, buddy?
Everybody put in $10.
6 minutes late.
Can we pan that slightly to the left, Neil?
7 minutes late, yeah.
I just want to see that row, see if how many tables are in that row. I'm not sure if you could do that.
Was that a big all-in?
We got the power.
Thank you, thank you.
You got like a joystick, like the old school Atari
Bomb pot.
joystick when you're playing Pong.
We got a bomb pot button or
On what?
there she is.
That's the question.
They had to make a couple dollars.
Jack, pull your button back.
Oh, I think I hear the professor, by the way, sitting down at our table.
No race, so
Adam?
they can't lose.
Lots of things about mine, that's all. Lots of you did. No, you didn't.
It's impossible, you can't lose.
It's impossible.
Quick hands on these guys around here.
Yeah.
Oh, and it's our bomb pod. Once again, this is our Omaha hand. It's going to be, since we are 10-handed, it'll be a single board bomb pot. Each player will be playing
Side
Omaha.
by side and give them a wiggle.
And we saw stacks go in last time. Neil, a.k.a. Mr. Coffee, was the beneficiary of a huge hand. And we got a 7-6 jack board. And right off the rip, Derek with a set of sixes. Let's buckle up, folks.
Check.
I see. Let me see here. Open-ended straight draw for OP. Wow. Top pair and an open-ender for Scott. He's going to lead out. And 3 pair for Cleveland John. Big hand alert, folks. This one could get dangerous.
80.
Raise to 80.
And man, MGM Bob also with a wrap and top pair, but he gets out of the way. And we could see Derek going all in. I could see here a potting it. And just a call. 3 players now going to the turn. And the 3 of diamonds. Derek also gets a flush draw. So does Scott.
Check.
All in.
All in. I'll call.
And now Scott, who still has plenty of outs here. How big of a hand do you want to play?
I haven't been.
Yep. I don't know.
210.
I don't see why they don't know.
I'm the only one who fold this right here.
Because you're
Bad
good,
fold.
Scott.
No, it's because
Good
it's a bad
fold.
fold.
Good fold.
They're time up or?
I just been. I just
Derek
have
is
been
in a great spot right here. 962 in the middle. Scott lets it go. Cleveland John's going to need some help. He's going to need a 7 or a jack.
Sixes,
He's got 3 pairs. He's got a set of
He needs a
sixes.
jack.
I think we saw him go in the muck. I don't. He might be drawing dead just from all the folds. Saw a lot of those cards out, and Derek's going to pick up a big one right now, over 9, just shy of $1,000. That is back-to-back bomb pots.
The only reason I called for that, more out.
We've seen the chips go in.
jack came out there, but I don't use it.
How could you throw it? Bottom set in Omaha.
In my hand.
Bring your butt forward,
6-7 jack on the board.
Yeah.
Turn the nuts, but
I had pocket fours.
I can't win it.
Yeah, no.
I had pocket fours.
You had a 4, 5,
I wouldn't turn the
I
fucking.
got 3, 4, 5.
Turn the straight and lost the diamonds.
Check those 50s, Buddha. Sometimes they stick.
Two big diamonds.
barely.
Yeah, I had gutter
I
ball.
had the 9 high draw,
Diamond.
open ender.
Yeah.
That's a lot of money for that.
Just right, John.
Yeah, just a double. I mean,
I didn't try.
We got the Professor Adam in the box.
All the
Four
cards
pairs
in my
of
hand are
Once
going
again,
to
another big hand live at the reserve on Thursday nights. Our second bomb pot back-to-back where we're seeing the chips go
Folding is always
flying.
the correct move in that game.
Under only 80 goods or so,
Yeah, if you're not sure.
Well, I knew I should have been calling.
Where's the
I wasn't unsure about
Oh.
that. It was the trust the
5 again.
deal.
5?
No, $3, sorry.
Oh,
He was talking to me at the headset.
Just
He was asking
trusted
how
the
much he
math.
bought it for.
I'm glad you did.
Yeah.
Raise.
Raise to 50.
How much? 6. I should have done is put a block on it up.
Raise up the 50 from MGM Bob with Ace Jack suited going around the table. Mr. Coffee gets out of the way. Now Colonel with the Nemesis King Jack. But by the way, if anyone's interested in King Jack Nemesis hoodies, they will be available soon. And we got a 7 Queen 3 board.
I'll give you the
You
one.
weren't getting me out of the pocket.
That's not what I'm saying. I wasn't trying to get you out of what I'm saying. I'm trying not to. I looked at your stack and I figured if I check your ball.
And MGM taking down that pot after the flop. That was a quick hitter.
Is that cam ready? Is the camera ready? Where's the other net?
And look at that. Derek now ahead 220. 6 players in the green ahead of their original buy-in. And between... It almost looks like we got one mega stack over there.
You can have it. I ain't spending $500 trying to avoid 50.
There is a challenge.
I don't care. I'm happy to tip the
John already did a pay once, did he?
John, there's a lot of dust on those chips. What are you gonna do with them? They're all full.
Oh, that's a blind bet?
That's blind bit.
All right, 15 in the dark.
Trolling at the table.
That's reckless, Dan.
Trolling alert.
Reckless.
You're overvaluing that.
OP dishing out this time. Classic. MGM looking down at Ace Jack again.
We're going to go up to 65.
Raise to 65.
Exactly what I got out. You guys, you got it.
All in.
What do you got, 3 of a kind?
Already.
3 times. I get 5 white.
What do you got behind you?
450. Yes, sir.
Alright, I got a apple.
All in from X-Man with the 9-5 suit and clubs getting froggy. And MGM makes the call with Ace Jack.
Here we go.
Action, folks. 671 in the middle.
Pretty good blind bit, though.
We're rocking and rolling.
Over in this one.
Yeah, the no-net game you're supposed to.
All right.
Come on, let's go.
Let's go.
You win. It's live.
Trying that dumb stuff.
What do you got?
I had ace goose of clubs and I was going to call your ass.
Here we go. 9-5 suited and Ace Jack for 671 on the live stream and an ace right in the window. Need some runner action. Oh, there's some outs. A deuce. A deuce. Oh, a deuce. A deuce. Runner. Nothing funner. X-Man channeling his inner Marvel powers. The Wolverine coming out.
I'm telling you.
Yowza.
Wow.
Oh, there's action. We got action, folks.
You didn't have to call, Bob.
Once again, live at the Reserve on YouTube. Make sure you hit that thumbs up button. We always appreciate it. And if you haven't subscribed yet, please subscribe and hit that bell for notifications.
Oh, man. Neil would have felt good about his hand, too.
Nope.
The ace
Hey,
deuce?
nope. No, I'm wanting
Oh,
clubs.
yeah,
Woo!
the 3 was
I
already
ain't
out.
calling ace goose. I ain't calling ace goose to hit
Did
that.
someone get a Ric Flair? Woo! Woo!
Give me the wheel or give me clubs. I'm not calling for an ace.
Wow. Bob, that's a, MGM has a look of, yeah, that stings. Oh.
Why are you playing so bad?
Rubbing off on it. He's sitting so close to Buddha. It's rubbing off.
You raised me. I got half of it in there already.
I raise with kings, I get stacked. I raise with ace king, I lose. I raise with pocket jacks, I lose.
5-9-0. Do you think I'm gonna fold with half my stack in there?
Well, you didn't know he had 5-9. Let's get it.
Oh my gosh. I'm going to stay quiet so you guys can hear the table.
That's why he called. That's why he called.
22nd with ace jack?
That was funny.
Wow.
20.
That was funny.
I gotta blame the dealer.
I nudged Neil after.
Ace on the turn. That gives Cleveland John the best hand.
If it makes you feel any better, he's feeling horrible about the whole thing.
Oh, yeah, I can tell.
He's riddled with guilt.
40.
40.
He's gonna have to go to confession, 10 Hail Marys.
Yeah. Be waking up every hour.
That's about where I put him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you 3-bet me with
Oh,
Jack
yeah,
Eye last time. Jack Eye, last time you 3-bet me.
You made it
You
65 with
3-bet me
Jack
with
High.
Jack High.
And you raised with Jack High last time.
You're, Ace, kinda obvious.
Promise you'll play better from now on.
One spot I'm trying to get.
Really don't.
And Cleveland John's going to take down that hand as we all heard the trolling at its finest at the table. I do love the Thursday night games for the talk between the guys and gals. Right now we just have the guys, but anytime on our No-Nit Thursday, it's always fun.
Back a little bit, I got $7 off.
I miss Susan on here. She's a character. Susan, if you're out there.
We're net here the last couple Thursdays.
Hey, I'm up over 1,000. I'm on lockdown.
I know you are. There's dust
Aces
over
are better. That's it.
Yeah, Kiwi, that is a that might be the top hand of the night. I know money-wise we had a few more, but the 9-5 versus Ace Jack, Ace right on the flop and the runner straight. Oh, brutal.
How much is that, Buddha?
Not much.
I'm gonna bet $1 under it, because I don't want you to fold.
50 bucks in play. That's it. Well, and these
Can I bet 49 in the blind?
raised 55, 56 in play. Oh yeah, you raised 50.
That's because he's scared of you.
Guy,
Because he's scared of you.
Give me 3, Buddha.
I'll play with
You want 3 black? Okay.
You saying that because you have like aces aren't being sneaky?
you. I had $1 invested.
Yeah, I'll give you some action.
I had $1 invested.
First ag under the gun. Out of position.
Excuse me.
Check.
We got heads-up action here. 9, King, Queen, all spades. X-Man
40.
in the lead with the nemesis King Jack. Mr. Coffee, though, bottom pair with a gut shot. A bet and a call going to the turn. Now a 5 of
Check.
diamonds. Blank of all blanks.
Check. Check.
Ace of clubs on the river. No one was a fan, so we get another check. And X-Man's going to take that down, and he's up to almost $800 now. Sometimes you get a hand like that, and your whole night, whole vibe has a different feel. Let's see if you can make a charge. We got almost 2 hours left on this live stream. See a couple of our regulars in there. See Dan in there. There's Shane. There's Alan H. playing some cards. He's also watching the live stream. Look at him looking down on his phone. Watching the live stream. Alan, you're on TV, buddy. Wave high. That'd be pretty funny because they are watching at the same time we are. They're seeing it at the same time I'm seeing it.
I'm gonna raise
Took you on lockdown.
40.
Raise 40.
He's leaving 10 back.
I'm taking 10 back.
I can call $16 re-raise.
We got a raise up to 40 from Buddha with Ace 10 offsuit.
Play this hand, but
Colonel lets it go.
140.
Joe lets it go. Here's MGM. Bob waking up with kings. And Buddha makes the fold over the Mr. Coffee with the mystery hand on the button. And he makes the call. We got a big hand alert, folks. 324 in the middle. Mr. Coffee with a mystery hand. The cards must have not gotten in the reader in time, but we have a 6 Queen 5 board. Check, check. Deuce of diamonds.
200.
Couple.
What you doing?
Shows the kings. Gets rid of his chip.
I really want to play that hand.
Call raise with it.
What a nice pot for MGM. Profited just under 200 there. Has to feel good.
Oh, yeah, Jack.
Remember that hand.
Yeah, I did.
That knows though.
Buddha now waking up with pocket jacks. Just had ace 10, made a good full pre-flop, but getting a little rush of cards here. Obviously likes this one a little bit more.
Raise to 60.
60 to go.
That's 65. Never mind. 25.
60.
Thank God, I can't play this hand. I say to play the last of the hand for so
$60 to go now. 5 players, 65 to go. And with 5 players, we got a pot here. 328 in the middle. 5, 7, 10. Rainbow board.
300.
Top set for Scott. What a flop. Buddha's in trouble here. Doesn't know it at the moment. OP now. Just queen high.
Big sleeves.
And an all in from Scott. He's got 462. And I think Buddha priced himself in here. He only has 162 to call.
Call.
And Scott is in the driver's seat. 1,300 in the middle here. Another shift of chips. Most likely. Buddha drawing the one card. We saw Jack go in the muck, so he needs a Jack of diamonds and a Jack of diamonds only.
397.
He just did that, dude.
That's
That's just
a,
wrong, dude.
that's a kiss of death. A kiss of death.
Oh my goodness gracious, a one outer on the river for 1,300.
I cannot believe
The power of the Buddha compels you. What are we watching tonight?
Wow.
We just had 9-5 go runner straight against Ace Jack when the ace hit on the flop. We saw one of the red jacks hit the muck. He was drawing a one outer, and for 1,300.
Two, yeah.
Not a two outer. They don't know that right now, but a one outer
Did anybody else fold it, Jack?
hits it on the river. The power of Buddha compels you. Rub the tummy. Rub the Buddha tummy.
Both of them are brighter.
What a card protector.
Oh, at that point,
Oh, yeah, but I wonder,
oh, absolutely.
he didn't do
I
it.
wonder if somebody else had already folded one.
This has been a crazy night of
I think
cards.
that he did wrong was telling him nice hand.
Yeah.
I think that's bullshit. He's like,
One is the deck.
All right, it's on the
It was a nice hand.
Unbelievable.
I folded.
Unbelievable.
Scott, I know what card he's driving.
Scott does too.
He's dead.
Did you?
Man.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Yeah,
Hate the
okay.
dealer. Blame it on the dealer.
No, it wasn't even him in the box this time.
It wasn't even poison arm.
10.
Unfucking real.
Fortunately, the river plays in this game.
Say unfortunate.
Wowzers.
Unfortunately.
Tough break for Scott. Did everything right. Got the money in good. Made his player draw the one out. Got incredibly unlucky. Man, saw MGM Bob take a bad beat. Before you know it, we see a worse one. Poker can be a heartbreaking game at times. Pocket threes on the flop with the 5.
We got 1, 2,
Couple of
3,
diamonds.
Oh, Neil got cards. Okay.
30.
Right now we see a couple of ace highs with gut shot straight draws.
All right, 10 on the button. Thank you.
Dr. Boring on the message board, keeping the trolling alive. Man, the message board just lighting up right now. Thanks, guys, for being a part of this show. Love reading it. Smash those likes, too. We're up to 61. Let's get up to 75 real quick. I'd like to make a run at 100 if possible. So to get that, we got to go, got to go by quarters. We are 14 likes away from 75.
How much is it?
Help us get there.
Yeah, 15.
What a huge hand. Hands, plural, actually, that we've seen in the last hour.
Call. On stream, that looks like one big stack. Yeah. So what the fuck's going on?
Ace King offsuit for Mr. Coffee now. He's got 1,100 in front of him. Nice stack.
140.
Pumps it up to 140.
140 total.
Put all of this together.
Like when you look at it one at a time. I mean, here I can tell.
Buddha with ace 5 suited. Says, nah, 40 was enough. I'm going to let this go.
You idiots fucking play.
Now over to the OP.
What's going on here?
And Neil's going to take down a nice little pot. $91. No sweat.
My hand this time.
Thank you.
All right, 10 on the
Right,
button.
they probably think you're my son.
All right, 10 on the button.
Now you're gonna screw around and knock the stacks up.
I know.
10 to go.
See updated chip counts as we just saw. Buddha now with King 10 offsuit. 2,200 in front of him. Another big night for Buddha so far.
Raise 25 total.
25 to go from Scott with ace 9. Right now it's best so far from what we've seen. Going around the table, a couple of folds. MGM Bob with pocket 7s comes along. X-Man keeping his range wide open with the 3 deuce of diamonds. 153 in the middle, 6-handed. And we got a 4 queen 4 board. Rainbow. 7 still best.
100.
And yeah, MGM Does a let's see where I'm at bet, and it works, and he brings down a nice pot there. Nice hand MGM. And that's how you start clawing back, taking $150 at a time. They add up.
Thank you.
Might make it all the way around. Oh, Neil, you don't.
I don't like doing
Yeah, I don't either.
I actually want to put this in the pocket.
Take it off the table. Where'd that go? You know, I've got one from when they were passing those out that day.
I just don't think that action is that bad at this table. We need to straighten. I think we got pretty good action.
Yeah, we're all in about every 4 hands, I guess.
Time to go.
How much?
10?
Yeah, there has been some all-ins. He was not joking. OP now with the 7s. I don't know, Mr. Coffee, I don't know if it's the way he's putting them in or his reader. Yeah, Neil, I don't know if you can relay a message to the dealer just to inform Mr. Coffee. It's something's going on with his cards, or we're getting a couple Scooby-Doo hands.
Some lights in there, Tom.
I know.
Better fight for this one. Yeah, you better fight for this one.
$200 down.
Looks like we have 6 players going to the flop here. A couple of kings with a 5, rainbow board.
Chum line, I threw all the lights in there.
And 7s again, flopping the best of it.
They're over. I put 12 in.
Let's see if OP leads out here.
45.
45 to go. And just some high cards for the table. He might take this down.
Coming after them white chips.
You got him, buddy. You got him.
I did, didn't I?
You're all here.
Seven.
Best hand.
OP taking it down.
Give me them white.
7s on a roll. Back-to-back hands. For the players watching on the message board, just curious, what is your favorite pocket pair, let's say, other than, let's say, below 10s? Because it's obvious, you know, aces, kings, whatnot, not the easy answer. If it's not pocket 10s or higher, what is your favorite pocket pair to get?
10 on the button.
Mine, of course, is pocket 8s.
Everywhere has an 8 in it or something. It's crazy.
Seems like everyone has their own personal favorite on what they've hit a set on in their own personal poker experience more than other.
This is an example. It's not what's been happening.
Let's see, 9s. Dr. Boring didn't listen. He said ace. We said below 10s, Dr. Boring. I got 7s. Okay, now Dr. Boring says 5s. Fair enough. Yeah, there's always, you know, that low pair that you get sentimental value with. We got a Jack 6 3 board, couple of diamonds.
10.
Flush draw for Derek. Cleveland John kind of does a feeler bet right there. Derek's going to bump it up, see how serious he is. And the OG Cleveland John, he's going to let that go. $10 is all he wanted to put in. Shows the flush draw, gets rid of his button.
It's all about Buddha. It's all about
Well, you didn't win $1,000.
By everybody else.
I had a 3 out of yours. Yours was a 1. Somebody folded a jack.
10 under the gun.
Got pocket 3s from Poker Blank. Tommy with 4s. Alan with 4s. Kiwi with 7s. Cody Dog with 9s. Yeah. I'm sure everyone that put their answer, those are just the hands that you've kind of, you know, cracked aces, kings, queens with a lot.
50 total.
You feel it a little bit more when you crink them up. And we got to raise the 50 from Axeman. Should I say Axeman? X-Men. So he's trying to axe someone again.
Is that me? Yeah.
7-4 offsuit.
All right, heads up.
Derek's coming along with pocket 9s. Once again, my man X-Man with the wide range. And we got a deuce, jack 10 board. Ace on the turn now.
85 to go.
I'm just rifling 85 in there with 7 high. Derek's going nowhere. Sometimes the reputation earlier, and this is almost when you kind of want to switch gears, I think, if you're X-Man. He's getting called late. Let's see how he plays this. If he switches it up and plays tight aggressive right now, I think he's going to get paid off the remainder of this live stream.
It's like a hand grenade. It's like picking ticket for the register.
How's that? Huh? You really want to know?
170.
Is that why you're running so good, Bob?
And this is wow, and he gets him to fold. X-Man taking it down.
You want to kick a guy when he's down.
Yeah, he does. That's
Just
why
play how you want to
that's
play,
why
bro.
everyone hates when he
That is. I'll tell you what. If he does switch it up here, I think everyone agree to watch. If he starts getting a rush of cards and just plays tight aggressive the rest of the way, he's going to get paid off on some nice hands if he stays aggressive. He's really worked in this live stream. Literally the perfect table image to get paid off in a big hand. Don't be surprised if you see him get involved in a big one soon. And he's got the goods. And the work that he's put in earlier pays off.
Can you imagine if he played better?
I know. I don't know.
I mean, holy crap, dude.
That'd be a real threat.
I think he'd own this place.
Still 3?
Yep. I think we need a wash.
I'll agree with that.
Yeah.
I'll give him a 1.
It's just starting to run. These cards are clean enough. Let them go.
Hops, we washed them once, it didn't help.
Yeah, they got dirty.
45.
Raise it up to 55 from Derek with ace-king offsuit, as you see, going around the table.
How much is it?
45 total.
Feel like I took him raise like that.
Call.
X-Man wants to get in another hand with him, thinking he's steaming a little bit. If he hits, he could get paid off, but right now, that's a great flop for Derek. King, 6, jack, top pair, top kicker. You hold the ace of spades, too.
110.
Derek gets a little bit back.
He's got mixed, 3 mixed chips.
Did I get a wash there?
There's 3 of us.
All right, turn under the gun.
Can we wash every single hand? That way the game slows way down.
Buddha, I was thinking the same thing. We just had a wash request just about a half an hour ago, and now another one.
I'll be right there.
That kind of shows you that the action's high. There's a couple players. They're seeing chips fly around. They're like, hey, I want to get in on this. Watch those cards. Move them around.
All right, time to go.
Call.
How's the shit, huh?
Terrible. Too picky, Tom. Is the problem. You gotta open up your game.
He's playing too tight.
Yeah, quit looking at the cards.
Yeah, that's all.
Play the player.
That's all you really know.
All right, 4 is it.
4 players to the flop now. And we got a queen, jack, ace board, rainbow. Open-ended straight draw for Buddha. MGM hits top pair. Mid pair for Derek. Gutter for Joe. And all these players have decent amount of chips in front of them.
I'll just call.
Calls.
Call second.
Calls.
What's the adjective, the just? Where did the just
Yeah.
come in there?
Thinking about raising?
Just?
Thinking about raising?
All right, three of these.
We got 3 players for $30 going to the turn now. 134 in the middle, and there's a deuce of diamonds. MGM Bob still ahead with top pair. Checks around. Free card for everybody. But a couple of blanks.
Check.
All is well for MGM. He's pretty much checking the
200.
have a bluff catcher.
Call.
And
I was bluffing.
oh, Derek calls, forces pretty much with the 200. Gets MGM to fold the best hand, and I understand why when someone snap calls 200 like that. MGM's probably perplexed at what just happened, but what a call by Derek with the snap call, getting the best hand to fold and sniffing out the bluff from Buddha. I'll tell you what, that was one of the best poker plays of the night so far. Very nice. Some good poker right there.
All right, 3 to go. I didn't put no more in there.
3. 15 to go. Raise. 60 total. Call. Fold.
That's like the bottom of my range right there.
Call.
All right. You got the button, top of mine.
4 players now to the flop, I believe. Or should I say 3? And we got a Jack 7-7 board, couple of hearts. Derek with the ace high flush draw. Scott flopping 2 pair. Leads out for 100. Derek calls. Queen of spades on the turn. Free card on the river. It's another jack, and that counterfeits Scott. Terrible card.
10 under the gun. 10 under the gun.
Yeah, unlucky card on the river again for a second time for Scott. Had it the whole way. And we have seen the action really pick up in the last 2 hours. Jeez, oh Pete's. Now look at Derek all of a sudden. Just a mound of chips.
Let me go.
It's always a problem. You got to rake them in, then get the cards in the reader. First world problems. Derek's going to let go of the suited king over the OP with king 9 offsuit now.
10. All right, 6 players.
6 players in the hand. 6 players, $60, $10 a piece, and we have a 6 right on the flop, followed with a 5 and a queen. A couple of diamonds. Colonel with the flush draw and the gut shot.
Wow, three hands.
Damn, I folded queens.
Diamond king. That's a whole bunch of diamonds.
What a terrible
Joe and Scott in the hot seat.
How do you know?
The yellow chip.
I see what you're saying. I thought you meant the net.
Nobody
Yeah, we
waiting
ain't
on
worried
the
about
button.
getting kicked off.
Nobody waiting.
Gotta worry about the 50.
I saw last week, you guys had a parade of people.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
All night
Oh,
long.
it's a revolving door.
Long, yeah.
Yeah, I was
revolving
like,
door.
holy
Yeah.
shit. I'm glad I wasn't there that night. I've been out in 20 minutes and on my own.
Yeah.
It didn't take but 15, 20 minutes, you're back on the table.
Yep.
Yeah, it did look like it went quick. That's why I don't like the no match rule.
Good point. I think we gotta change that.
I just think
You gotta have
after,
50% match.
or I think after even felt it, you should be able to get in for double.
50 to go.
Like say you buy in for 400 initially, and you get felt it.
And a raise up to 50 with Derek with a mystery hand now. OP now with ace queen coming along.
They're open to whatever change.
Because this is ridiculous. Right
Not
here.
necessarily.
Over to Mr. Coffee with 8-6 suited and clubs.
I want to be able to play 5.
That's in the works. I think that's gonna happen.
Right now, there's like, what, 6 people over $1,000. I got crack, I wasn't.
I'm with you.
Yeah, it'd be nice if the match is stacked. We'd definitely get more money.
Or even half match.
Call it 50.
Or 3/4 match.
So you don't have.
Why you gotta make it all weird? Just make it match is stacked.
I'm not against it. I'm not against it. People
makes it weird.
trying to come.
Yeah, but they don't have to match it.
Trying to
But they don't have to match it.
Yeah,
And
they
we
don't
got a
have to.
9
come in for
deuce
5.
ace rainbow board OP. Flopping a monster.
The shorties want a higher match.
From what we can see.
Big stacks want a lower match. So
He's due for a big one.
No, I think the guys that are buying
That's
that
100.
want to be on
Mr.
the match.
Coffee gets out of the way. X-Man
Setting on 3,000, he doesn't want to have
now
to go
over
up
the
against the
Derek.
guy with
I'm buying
3,000. He
back.
didn't earn it.
I don't bring
And
3,000
he
with
lets it go, and OP is going to take down a $320 pot. Nice hand to OP.
That's what the attraction of this game was to me.
Gotta love the OP.
Well, that'll definitely be an option.
Yeah. Forever and
As long as
ever.
it's an option, as long as it's an option, I'm fine with it.
My thought is if I get faulted for 5, I can buy in for double,
Right,
for 1,000.
Yeah.
This way, at least I have a chance at
Or maybe even just buy in for whatever you're down.
I can't get easier.
Had you been able to
buy in for whatever you're down.
That's basically what he said.
Yeah.
He would have, if you buy him for 5, you can rebuy
Yeah.
for
Your
1,000.
predicament right now
You buy it,
exactly is
and
what
if you
it
buy
is.
it
if you
for
lose that,
15,
you
then you
rebuy
buy
for
it for 15.
15.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like it.
Yeah, maybe we'll talk
And then
about
4
that.
hours, only 4 hours.
That might be a
You
good
can
idea.
just double that would probably be the best way to do it, but then you gotta
What?
keep track
All
of
right,
how
where
much
to go?
people are down. I
Yeah.
guess they do.
They do that anyway.
Yeah.
What is
Yeah.
that, the match stack?
Pretty big
No,
drive.
it's
We're
just
trying to
a-
figure out how much the match stack gonna be. Is it 100% or is it what you bought in for? How much you
No, so
down or
like if you
whatever?
bought in for your first buying, right?
OP now
And
with
you buy
pocket
it for
sevens, getting a little rush of cards.
And then 1,500 the next.
It's always nice.
Or just 1,000?
Later in the live stream when
The game gets too
It
big,
heats up.
freaks me out, but I mean, I'm only one person, so
13 to go.
that's why I don't play Tuesdays.
Yeah, but they're
Cleveland
probably
John coming along.
right now.
Still, yeah, I mean, still
That kind of opens up the door for the whole table now.
Good chunk of money on the table.
We've seen these type of hands where we're getting, you know, just $15 or less, and it's turned into some big ones because we're getting 6-handed flops, 5-handed flops, going around the
Or your
table.
sites. Try to get
2 players flopping the goods.
I like how you act like that's an option. You're gonna get it no matter what.
Yeah, but you just gotta cut it off.
Hey, don't forget to smash that like button. We're up to 69 likes, close to 75, climbing. Appreciate everybody. Looks like we have 7 players going to the flop on a deuce ace 10 board. Going around looking, I see Cleveland John with ace 9. Looks like he is currently in the lead.
Pick me again.
Couple players hitting a 10 with Derek and Buddha.
Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of the motherfucker. I'm calling him.
You gotta play something.
I keep calling, they never pick me.
Check.
Check.
Check around.
$275
I tried to put 300 in, but it was only
275.
275.
The hard way.
You know, if you just announce your bet,
275.
it'll help you out.
Martin on our message board. Those are $1 a piece for those tip chips. You get those at the cage. Look at that run out. OP coming from behind with the flush. 441 in the middle. Buddha bets 275, trying to bluff this. And right now,
You almost got a happy birthday.
Had you before the river.
and you still have him.
I don't know.
There it is. Nice bluff by Buddha, putting on the pressure, stealing. Stealing from the two OGs, the OG of Cleveland and the OP, the old player. What a call. Oh my gosh.
I don't. Everybody just watch that out of your.
Buddha made the decision in his mind he was going to steal, sense weakness, hesitation from the players. What a call in his mind to just go after it. Great poker. Tip your hat off to him. That's some good poker there.
Got him beat. It's not a good bet.
Some people say it might be the shades.
I mean, he could have got the same thing accomplished probably with about a 75.
Might be the card protector. Who knows?
No, he's
I think it's the power of the inner Buddha.
Calling that all day.
I call that
Yeah.
in a heartbeat. You got away.
30.
I had a feeling. I debated it there for a few minutes.
I bluff every other hand.
Yeah, I was debating it. You
Chicken
saw that.
fold, knowing I'm bluffing.
I said, you know,
Sometimes
I
every
think
hand.
you are bluffing, but you probably have an 8, and I got a 7.
I don't get good enough cards to always have it, so I gotta bluff half the time.
Well, 9 then.
The more I bet, the more likely I'm bluffing.
Check.
Okay, I'll remember that. I will.
65 total.
We got a deuce, 6, queen board. 3 players to the flop here. Scott with king, queen. Getting a nice flop, and he was in some bad shape early on. He deserves a break. He's had 2 hands so far with pocket 5s and pocket 10s where the river has just crushed him. Any other night, he'd be up another $1,000.
All in.
All right.
He's got 271.
And he slow plays this one and lays the trap, and Joe falls into it with jack high, and Scott's going to get some nice value there. I think if he would have let out, he would have got nothing. Now he's going to profit about $144. Nice hand, Scott.
Joe, you got 50 for everybody?
For everybody.
He is very capable of taking that 465 and running up to 1,500 fast, folks.
Well, how the fucking No-Nit cost me $500. How'd I put? This one pop.
All right, guys, appreciate this.
Let's go.
I think it did. I was trying to dodge your hand.
Hi guys.
I figured he was coming along wide.
It's like we're getting ready to do a bomb pop or
No,
bomb
I
pop
don't
button.
do
All right, bomb pot time, Omaha time, 4 cards. Everyone's going to throw in $10, get 4 cards in front of them. And like I said, we have seen back-to-back bomb pots where they have been huge. Talking players getting stacked. Let's see if the streak continues.
Just fold, John, no matter what you get, just fold.
Thank
It's
you.
always the right play. in this game.
Last time it cost me all the work.
Yeah, it's mandatory in this game.
That's what I. Mandatory to put the 10 in, it's not mandatory to play.
Yeah, you don't have to call.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it
It's
is?
mandatory to put your $10.
You can fold in this game.
Oh, you don't have to play it for the $10.
No,
Yeah.
no, you don't have to look at your
Yeah.
card.
I can't
In
hear
fact,
you.
I recommend not
Put the
looking at
10
your
bucks in and
cards
go for a
and
walk.
just fold it.
Yeah.
It'll save money.
It's not, the headphones aren't very loud. I don't know why they're so low.
You
I don't
turn
know how
them
to turn
down.
them up.
There's a
Volume button on
There's
the
a
side.
volume button.
Where?
Take it off.
Never knew.
She's like, I've been wearing these damn things for a year, and I never knew that.
What did you say?
Terrible.
Tyler, I didn't hear you.
We need a flop. Yeah.
I mean, do we though?
All right, here we go to the board. All players got 4 cards, and we have a 7-king-9 board.
Check it out.
So far, I see 2 pair with 9s and 7s for Buddha.
Check. Check.
Nothing much for X-Man.
Check.
Couple checks. And we're going around the table quick.
Check.
Jack of clubs. And that gives a set for Scott. Also Colonel with Queen 10 though. Queen 10 with the 10 high flush draw. Cleveland John with the Queen high flush draw. Also a gut shot to Broadway.
Call 50. Oh.
We got a big hand alert, folks. This one could get pretty big.
Is it open?
Maybe we do keep up the streak. Or we get stacks on stacks.
200.
Yeah, and Colonel's got to love this situation. And I like this raise. I don't even mind a pot-sized bet. You have the club blockers. Maybe you pot and you get called with just Queen 10 in a chop situation where you can basically free roll with a flush draw. At that price, I don't think Scott's going to go anywhere with a set of jacks, hoping for the board the pair. And honestly, with how unlucky Scott's gone twice on the river, you almost think he's due for a little run good.
Can I help you?
No, it's not you, Bob.
I was wondering what Bob was doing.
He folded in his head along.
He was asking if the other gentleman needed help.
Say something. What's wrong with this guy? What's he stalling for?
I must say, Bob, you got a pair of 4s in Omaha, buddy.
I'm playing a hand from 5 hands ago. Over. I'm getting ready to smack you. Quit stalling.
And here we go. This is a decision here.
Smack them on the inside of the
Cleveland John, a lot of outs.
That's just in my mind. I would never.
Colonel could take this down right now, though. He doesn't look like he's too in love with the hand.
I don't know. The one that's under this one.
I want to call just to try to give you a tour.
You're already telling us your hand.
It's a revenge call. Yeah, pretty much. Except I don't have the ace of club, I only got the queen. Not a good fold.
No way.
You know what you have.
No way.
If I know you had
You
that,
gotta show
I'd
your whole
call.
hand, brother. You gotta show
Looks
your
like a
whole hand.
straight.
Oh, yeah.
Don't tell him. Don't tell him.
Don't
You gotta
tell him,
tell him.
Joe.
Now you give him
He's got a
another
club
bomb
draw here.
pot.
Listen here.
Give it to
Yeah,
him.
I had a better.
Colonel shows the bottom two. Nice hand, Colonel. He profits about 190 there. I will say this, though, that's still a pretty good bomb pot. Every bomb pot tonight, there's been some action. First two, we had stacks for stacks. On that one, we had a raise, a call,
I didn't know I had to show all 4. I showed
re-raise.
No, yeah, you have to go all 4. In Omaha, you got to show all 4 cards to win a hand.
Okay, I don't play Omaha, so that's a learning curve.
It is a learning experience, because right now, if you would have just shoulder those 2 cards and muck the other 2 cards, your hand would have been mucked.
That's why I don't do that.
Just give him his chip back. That's all.
Just try to block it.
But he showed them.
Call it straight.
Had to be held.
Yeah, right.
Thank you.
They rode together. Of course,
So
he's
wait
gonna
till.
Well, yeah, we're sharing a
Bye bye, big bye.
All right, we are back to Texas Hold'em.
3 to play.
15.
Raised to 15.
Where's the wooden nickel?
I got it.
$15 to go. Scott bumps it up with his pocket 4s. X-Man coming along with the 10-4. Now Buddha on the button.
130.
Yeah, ace, queen suited and diamonds. He's going to play his position.
Exactly.
Thin out the field.
You guys hear that? I'm sorry.
Yeah, we can cut. We just can't say those ones.
I didn't know you guys could hear me.
Another fold X-Man with 10-4 offsuit. Buddha's going to take down that. Get rid of the dead money.
Ace high, guys.
Where do you get all these aces?
There's a good position right there. I think the only player that really had a callable hand was Scott, but with everyone behind him, I wouldn't want to invest that much either. Everyone else was kind of mediocre in there, just trying to see a cheap flop. As you can see, the updated standings, Buddha just having a great night, up to 2,100. Colonel also up to 1,400. Derek with a comeback, up to 1,600 after having the reload. Same with Joe.
Yeah, and win.
Sounds like a hero. Pissed the other guy off, too. Bitched at him for like half
I
an
think
hour.
he pissed like 6 people off.
Can't wait to see all that points on that one.
Yeah, I would avoid it if I were you. I would avoid the reading
The stream.
yeah.
55.
Levine's on there posting, I'm in California and they're talking about me.
Pocket aces for Mr. Coffee, raises it up to 75. Going around the table, MGM Bob with pocket sevens is going to come along, and we see Cleveland John 2 with pocket fours. I was about to say if he gets one more collar, he might try to flop a set here, get priced in.
55.
Oh, it's 55 to go. I stand corrected.
Four players.
4 players in the hand. And we have a 6-5 deuce board. Eh. Just missed the 7s and the 4s everywhere all around it.
25.
I'm all in.
All in.
MGM Bob with an overpair. Shoves all in for 674. Cleveland John. Yeah, $400. You don't like that. You're curious to see what comes. And Mr. Coffee in line for a big one here. He's the dodge it, and it stays clean. $1,700 pot going to Mr. Coffee. Nice hand, Neil.
9.
You got $2,000.
Yeah, he's got almost.
Nice hand.
Not $2,000, about 1,000 though.
And Mr. Coffee
Nice hand.
With that raise, I can't
with a big one. 1,700 coming his way.
I put him on 3-4.
I mean, so
Put him on 3-4, 55 pre-flop.
Right, 55 pre-flop. I mean,
How about
I can put him on a set. I can put him on a set.
Do we have anybody late?
If you
late
drink,
in private?
go home and have a drink, and come back next week.
I'm gonna come back Saturday.
Okay.
See you Saturday, Bob.
Am I waiting or no?
No.
No. What time is it, Boo?
9:06.
9:05.
55 minutes.
And if I am gonna put him on 3-4 there and fold, I might as well fucking
Put
find
him
a
on
different-
anything, it's gonna be
different-
set of 6
find
or
a
set of
different-
5.
Different game to play.
Yep.
You don't put him on 3-4, put him on pocket 6.
Right, well, that's what I was most afraid of, was a little set there.
Hey, Boo, give me 25.
Fair enough. Little insight from the gentleman in hand, and obviously you always fear the set with aces. I always think it's more likely, jacks, queens, or kings, but obviously there wasn't a re-raise pre-flop. It kind of smooth called. But some players have been playing, pre-flop a little soft. We saw X-Man, he's raising with his cards that you normally wouldn't raise with, 10-4, 4 deuce, but then he's slow playing, ace-king, ace-queen. So players are mixing it up tonight. It's an unorthodox game.
80 now. Raised to 80.
And X-Men coming in though, and I like this. I talked about this earlier. If there's a player that should get paid off later, it should be him with his style of play. And look at here, he's going to get called
Heads up.
by a suited ace deuce, 80 pre-flop. We got 164 in the middle.
Check.
Neil flops a gut shot straight draw with an over.
I'll take one if you don't mind.
Oh, no. I owe you $2.
115.
115.
I'll do it. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. 275. Check.
Queens.
Good end.
And pocket queens for X-Man. Taking it down, and he's going to win a nice pot. And
Pocket queen.
like we said, I mean, his table image gives him that action. I think if he can stick with that the rest of the way, he could have himself a big night. We got an hour left in our live stream. We tend to see the hand
Alright,
sizes
you got
increase like we just did pre-flop, 80 to go.
So you
More chips are on the table. Guys are at more liberty to call a little bit looser. It'll be an interesting last hour.
to play.
And we are up to 72 likes, guys. Let's get up to 80. Get in that last, tier to a push for 100. So if you're just tuning in, or if you haven't yet, smash that like button, please. We got enough viewers to definitely hire that. Always appreciative. We're climbing.
Yeah, you've been quiet over there.
Don't
I mean,
curse.
quiet. You're not generally.
curse.
But I'm just talking your.
Yeah, you ain't
You haven't
taking your
even
pill,
talked.
bro. You ain't taking your pill still.
I did take
No, you didn't.
chatty pills. Chatty
You took the wrong pill, didn't you?
It's for my back,
5 players.
$20 to go. 5 players to the flop. 103 in the middle. And no premiums.
Check her back.
But we have a 8-4 ace rainbow board. Top pair for Scott in the lead right now. Gut shot for Derek.
And even then, they're not monsters. I just get lucky.
35.
I've been getting cards, but
I've been
getting cards to play, but the flops miss me. But on top of them, been
Yeah.
playing.
And then you're
down,
second
so
best.
Couple of folds around the table, and I don't see anyone getting really excited to play this. I mean, maybe a gut shot. You have 1,500 in front of you.
But I'm talking about.
You put him on a big ace. You might want to try to
6 hands I could look back at. It's like, what the
hit a
hell
big
am I
one.
Yeah.
Just don't.
Well, we all do that.
And I'm trying to avoid doing that shit.
Yeah.
Back to old habits.
And he's going to peel one.
Very good play and very poor play.
And now 2 pair. What a great card for Scott. 2 pair that probably keep a player involved in the hand a little bit longer. If he bets this, he can get value on the turn.
No, well, yeah, but
Gives Derek an open-ended straight draw. But Scott would still be a heavy favorite.
I tend to play off emotion at times.
125.
Yeah, and he might get value here.
But I'm trying to.
Like I said, it helps when the stacks are bigger when players have 1,500 in front of them.
That's why the pros are pros. They can
I
put
don't
that
think
away.
such a thing as a pro in poker.
Oh, they are. There are.
I played against a few of them in Vegas in the World Series. of
And he
Poker.
lets go, though.
They just gotta
Derek
get
avoiding
cards.
temptation. Nice hand.
They don't get the cards. They ain't winning.
And Scott picking up a nice pot there.
I mean, look at Scott just took that down with junk.
Well, yeah.
He's a pro, dude.
But if they don't get cards, what are they gonna do?
Bluff.
I don't
They picked the right spot to block.
Pick the right spots.
Miss D's coming
I
in.
miss your smile, Scott. Where's it at? Come on, man.
C8.
Looks like we have a new player coming in the live stream.
Put $3.
I think I heard Miss D.
Where you pointing? I got something on
Give her
there.
her stand-up ship back.
We've seen her on our ladies live stream, also our lady
Arena
tournaments.
$40.
Raise to 40.
Alright.
Oh, you guys finally got him.
Stop, dude.
Yeah.
Oh, I've been up since 6
Oh, man.
Oh, there's
Probably got him in
just
He made you go.
Pocket aces for Scott now.
raise 140 now.
Going around the table, Colonel with the nemesis. He's going to get out of the way. Now over back to X-Man. Sorry, X-Man. I wish it was X-Men. I'm so used to the comic book. X-Man.
That's a rolling call.
And I want to say X-Man. So remember the show on Discovery Channel.
Heads up.
It's like subconsciously.
There she is.
You got heads up action.
You're
Welcome
in
to the game.
C8.
It is.
Way over here.
And three king, couple of diamonds.
Have you played on the live stream before?
Have you watched
you know
any
about
of the
the
ladies'
box and
games?
stuff?
I'm sorry? Have you watched any of the ladies?
Scott has 364 back. There's 324 in the
Buddha doesn't
middle.
like to watch good poker.
I watched a little bit of it, but I didn't watch the whole thing. I watched the first one.
Miss D in the house. Good luck to Miss D.
All in.
Excuse me. Bomb pot. Y'all have bomb pops in here?
We got one.
Not anymore.
We got one.
The very last one. The last
One
one.
to end it.
At the end of the stream.
Last time.
I ain't playing.
Smile coming back with.
And Scott takes that down with aces. Gets over 100 back. And he keeps calling. He just took
Do you know about the
over $100 profit a hand ago. Now this one, it's added up. He's added about $300 back to his stack.
It's a time shift?
You gotta win a hand.
If he gets a nice double up here, he'll be back in business to possibly win a giant one. Like I said, he's a dangerous player.
Win a hand and show it. And if you don't, if you're the last
If you
person
forget
with
to
this,
show.
you gotta give the.
And I do think Scott is the one player tonight where
$50!
if he plays the same way, he would be up to about 2,000 right now. Just like I said, his pocket fives getting counterfeited and then getting a one-outer when he hit top set on the flop to jacks. One of the jacks was in the muck and got all the money in and
It's on me?
Yep.
literally got a one-outer hit on right smack dab on the river by Buddha. Nothing you could do. Buddha had an overpair. He had a good hand. He only had about 160 more when he pushed, so Buddha even called it out. He knew he was behind. That's just how poker is sometimes. It's a rough game. Fun game, but a rough game.
It's warm back here.
Still $30 to call, or I'm sorry, $3 to call, should I say.
Option.
Oh my goodness.
Check.
Third one of the night.
Them spot.
Third one.
Third one, yeah.
You guys probably had a good day.
7 players.
Put a bad card.
7 players to the flop. And we got a
Check.
ace, deuce, queen board, couple of spades.
There's always one.
Right now, queens are best for Mr. Coffee. You wouldn't know that right now.
PJ, that's 70 into 15.
X-Man with the 5 deuce, bottom pair, leads out.
Then you took it down. That would have been good.
And Mr. Coffee makes the call now at 10 on the turn. Second diamond. Scare card for both gentlemen.
6 o'clock.
But X-Man, he's not scared. He's just going to keep firing.
Runs till 10 p.m.
And there he goes. Nice hand. X-Man.
It runs till 6 to 10.
What time is it?
9 to
Yeah, actually, we were only playing 3 hours and 45 minutes because we started quarter after.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why Bob wants to go to 11 from now on. think that's gonna happen. They just
I'm
gotta get all the ducks.
And there is the satellite still. Rocking and rolling strong.
Sometimes we,
Yeah, pretty much.
sometimes
Wow. What a great first impression for our 1 million guarantee.
yeah, we usually play for another half hour.
Once again, $200,000 guaranteed for first place, and you can play a satellite for $65 here at the Reserve on Thursdays.
My probation officer.
10 to play.
And when you get that many tables, you're thinking 2 full tables get a seat.
Weird, huh?
$10.
I was looking forward to playing all night.
10 to play.
Take the casino after me.
Yeah, see, when we go to 11.
Raise the
I gotta
35.
spend the night. I can't drive home after.
Well, you're far away, aren't you?
2 hours and 15 minutes.
Where do you live?
That's dedication.
Cleveland?
Other side of Cleveland.
35 to play.
You need to move closer.
Actually,
Well,
they're calling that one, they're calling Jake the King of Cleveland. I told him I wanted to move there so I could take that title.
35.
I'm moving to Cleveland, so you can't have that title no more.
You real silly.
Well, I don't mind coming up because like tomorrow I'm spending the night.
Oh, okay.
And tomorrow there's a $65 tournament. So
Oh,
I'll
in the
just
morning?
In the morning?
Raise it up to 35 with the nemesis from Mr. Coffee.
and go home.
Good taking.
3 players to the flop, and he flops the best of it. King, ace, 9 board.
Be home
Check.
reasonable time, but if I'm here until 11 or later, it's
You
just
bet 15.
15.
too late. Last thing I need to do is fall asleep at the wheel going home.
1 call. Derek would just ace high,
You gonna be here
or
tomorrow?
8 high. Gets out of the
Heads
way.
up, I got something I need.
Heads
to
up
do.
action.
My mom, she's at 480 in state.
480 in state,
And look at that.
Check 'em
King,
out.
jack.
carrying.
3 of a kind on the turn.
You're kidding.
She told me, don't put it in the overnight mail. Well, you carry it in the overnight,
Alright.
I gotta pay them.
Non-believer.
Yeah, that's.
Harmless 6 of hearts on the river.
Is it
189 in the pot.
Not too bad.
Check.
Now you're gonna be riding dirty.
55.
No, not, it's some
Yeah.
slippers and some slippers and a
Slippers.
sweatshirt.
Yeah. You don't wanna get
Squeeze
caught
out a little value here with $55.
Some sweatpants and
Cold blue.
sweatshirt for my brother and her slippers, she left them.
Yeah, normally I get off the toll road in Lorraine and come across the West Shore way. Go up into
Oh,
Cleveland.
yeah, that's a little bit out of the way.
Yeah, so it's,
Well, if you, no, you just still have to drop down.
I'd have to take the toll road all the way to 480.
Yup. And then drop down. Oh,
And
so you
then
should
I'd have,
walk
going
20
home,
minutes.
I'd have to go all the way up to.
Call.
And he makes the call, a non-believer.
So,
Mr. Coffee.
30,
And I got my partner back. He's been working hard today, but as Vic walks in, as he would say, put a slash mark. I think that's the first one tonight. Victory Cigars. He's about to join me.
No, I'm saying that's where my
King
brother-
Jack for Neil, aka Mr. Coffee,
I've been wanting to
takes it
get
down.
with you, but you just give me a lock.
Julia,
It makes me
day.
feel
That's the lady in
in
white.
theory.
the larger woman with short blonde
Yeah,
hair.
$3.
She's from Cleveland.
I'm gonna see if I can get
Folks, yeah, we have about
About like swing 10 or like pocket 8.
40 minutes left in the live stream, and my partner's been working hard. And Vic, just give us a feel. I was talking about the atmosphere out there for our 1 million guarantee prize pool tournament. You were firsthand talking to the players.
Well,
what's the atmosphere?
The atmosphere is great. I mean, this is our first satellite, and it was beyond what our expectations were. 125 entries, and so 15 people are getting coupons to go to the $600 event starting on February 1st.
Still full energy, folks.
So just the first.
He's been dealing for 3.5 hours straight, and he comes in firing. I love it.
Just the first satellite. And so pay close attention to the rest of the satellites. Make sure you get it on your calendar.
What a tone setter.
And really, some great poker action tonight out there for the $65 buy-in. There was an add-on at the break, $20 for 20,000 in chips and 40 for 40. But how's the action been here tonight?
It has been great, Vic. I even said it was. You know how sometimes the no-nit can start off right away, boom, boom, fireworks.
Yeah.
Today, I would say about the first 20 minutes, it was more a feeling out process, kind of like Tuesday. But then chips have been flying. Good banner at the table. It's if there's ever a live stream where one of us has to go deal, this would be the best one. So I've been just trying to talk in between the hands. The players have been taking over the show when there's no cards in play. It's been a good balance. The message board's been on fire.
Good, great.
We're also up to 74 likes, 26 away from 100.
Oh, we can
keep
get
that. Hey, if you're happy to see Vic and you haven't given a like yet, get that thumbs up for the victory cigar being back in the booth with me.
Hit the like button.
I don't know how good they are.
The other buzz in the room, in the main room tonight during that tournament is tomorrow morning's tournament at 10:15. That's a $65 buy-in. That's not a satellite, just a regular tournament with a $1,000 prize pool guarantee. It's the first day tournament we've had in quite some time in the almost 3 years that we've been open. And so to kind of kick that off, I'm going to play tomorrow, which means I got to get home and get some rest. And there is now, the bounty on my head is now up to $60. $60 if you come in to play tomorrow morning, $65 buy-in and take me out. You are very, very close to just getting your buy-in back just by taking me out. Lowly me.
Folks, it won't be easy. I'm not going to get into logistics and details, but I saw Vic firsthand play some poker yesterday, and I told him this man was on a mission, and he was playing some solid cards yesterday.
I had to play a little bit just to get the cobwebs out of my brain.
By the way,
do we have anybody on the list right now? I see we've got Scotty wasn't there to start out, right? Now D has come in.
She took MGM's spot, MGM, because there was 45 minutes left.
Okay.
Miss D just sat down, actually, pretty much when you came in the room.
All right.
And here's Miss D coming in the hand. We got 3 players going to the flop here, Vic. X-Man has been on a mission of playing everything.
Oh, is that right?
Yeah, he actually put MGM Bob all in with 9-5 suited, and there was an ace on the flop, and Bob had ace-jack. It was ace-3-3 and got runner-runner deuce-4. You also missed Buddha. Hit a one-outer on Scott all in. Scott flopped a set of 10s. He had jacks, and one of the jacks went in the muck. Jack of diamonds needed to get there on the river. He hits it. Some of the highlights tonight.
$35.
And here's this hand right here, and Miss D's going to put it in there.
D was playing in the tournament, and I was dealing at her table at one point, and it was kind of early on in the tournament, and she was explaining how she prefers.
If you want to get rid of the button, get rid of the button.
Oh, I want to get rid of that.
So she agrees to show her hand, ace jack of hearts, but there was nobody in that hand with anything, so her timing was perfect on the button to make a bet. Also, she gets to get rid of her yellow no-nit chip, so she's not on the hook for that in this round.
Scratch that 8 deuce out. You ain't got to worry about that no more.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, but the more
She's rocking and rolling, got rid of her yellow no-nit chip, too. So she doesn't have to worry about paying that.
Thanks for letting me know.
The more you bet, the more likely they're calling.
It's all really good, Papa.
What do you mean there?
And we have Buddha in the lead right now, 1,600 head.
10 to play.
Pop me kettle, right?
Yeah, Buddha's trying to deflect.
$10.
$10 to go around the table. A little bit of trolling going on.
We're going to watch this for a new deck.
Option.
Wow, everyone must have known that Vic came back. Everyone's being polite right here. $10 to see a flop?
4 players.
4 players. 4-handed. And we got a queen, king, king board, couple of hearts.
Check. Check.
Yep.
You know, I watch some other live streams. They don't have the
And a queen on
that takes into
the
consideration
river.
all the cards that we
And so ace high is good for the OP. It's locked up.
And he's going to bet it.
As he should.
Yep, going to put that bet out there with his ace. and all these little cards will go away, and he'll show both cards so he can get rid of his yellow no-nit button. Martin, thank you very much. Appreciate your comment there from New Hampshire.
Oh, you gotta use your, the Nick showing you and pull it. Scott, use your free again.
Bob got felted, and rather than
if you win that pot,
wait 45 minutes to see if his seat came open again, he just headed for home tonight. We will more than likely see him again next Thursday. Our next live stream is going to be this Saturday. That's going to be the regular Joe Poker Show.
Yeah, we'll be live back here in 48 hours.
Nope.
Less than 48 hours because the start time's earlier. Got to be accurate. Yeah, thanks for the comment, Martin. That's really nice. Appreciate it, buddy.
This is a new deck.
I ain't playing any hands. We can ask anybody.
10 to play. Live straddle.
Looks like we got Daniel's son about to come in here.
$10.
These chips are heading out that door, buddy.
10 to call.
Joe knows.
50
I've
now.
been folding queens, kings, jacks, automobiles, aces are better.
$50.
I'm down.
Aces are better.
You know what? You know
Because
any
you
better
really
than
wanted that
aces?
chip, didn't you?
7, 8 suited. Wins way more money.
That's good. All right, that's my time, everyone. Danny.
Thank you, Nikki. Good job.
Thanks, Nikki.
Good luck,
Daniel's son's going to take us home for the final half hour of action.
Thank you.
And Scott, you see, is clawing back up to 657. So not only Scott had a rebuy getting one outed, but then afterward he had pocket fives on a paired board. He got counterfeited with ace high with the board pairing. But he was low in chips then, and I even said, don't be surprised if he grinds this back up. He could easily get 1,400, and he's starting to take 100, 150 at a time. And now he's got a stack. You know, he's got 657 in front of him, where one double up now, and he'd actually be in the green.
Yeah,
for the night. Dangerous player.
Yeah, Scott's a very strong player, and we've seen Scott at just about every level here in the live stream, whether it be the 5-5-10 or the 1-3, or we've seen him make good runs in big tournaments as well.
Yeah. Always a pleasure. By the way, he gave a $20 tip earlier. Still a class act, too.
And I hope you could read my handwriting and did these shout-outs. Did you do those
you know
earlier?
What? I totally was in the zone a little bit watching it, and I forgot.
Well, there's still time to do a shout-out for Johnny's wife, Jeannie. It is her birthday.
Oh.
And he's playing here from Cleveland. The OP wanted to do a shout-out to his friend Mike, and then his son Tommy.
Tommy's been on the message board. I've been hanging out with Tom.
All right.
Yeah, Tommy and I have been hanging out with, and Tommy and Dr. Bourne have really been hanging out and trolling each other on the message board. So it's all in good fun. We almost have like the No-Nit Thursday game on the message board too. Some of the players and characters that we see, Hollywood, you know, whatnot on there. So it's good time.
Heads up now going to this flop. We've got a dealer change here with Danielson coming in.
Yeah, 10, 9, 8 rainbow board, Vic. Both players get a little piece, mid pair.
This could get a little messy here.
Yeah, especially with the blank on the turn, that prompts 100 each from both players.
100. Call.
And Derek's going to see that he's got the best hand.
Queen.
Queen plays. We're seeing more and more of that, Vic. Right before you came in, I mentioned, you know, when everyone has, you know, 1,100. The low stack has 600.
Yeah.
The high stack has almost $3,000.
Right.
The final hour, it just the ranges go through the roof. The value bets get bigger. You're gonna make it 80 to go pre-flop, and you could get 4 players calling in a 1-3 blind situation.
And MGM Bob, who has left for the night, he did want to do a shout out to Anita. Anita, if you're still watching from LaSalle, Ontario. And this is Aiden's first time here in the live stream. Big hoss. from Marblehead.
He
and
unfortunately busted out.
He got brought to us by our good friend Kevin Brown, a.k.a. Lumpy.
Somebody already have to pay?
So shout-outs to everybody out there. And again, we're at 77 likes. I know we can get to 100. There isn't much time left, but we can do it. You can hit that that like button, as well as that subscribe button. And don't forget to hit the bell right next to it when you do that.
So when it gets down to 1, and because somebody had 1.
Yeah, he
Oh, had the last one?
He had to pay the
Last man
NIT.
standing's gotta pay.
He had to pay the NIT. He already paid it.
Oh, you had to pay the.
I had one as well, yeah. He had one, he won the hand,
All right.
and then he had to pay.
Who had to pay? Last man standing pays.
It looks like we have 6 players going to the flop. This is close to a Vic special. Right, rub it. You know, it's usually 7, but we'll take 6. Vic is satisfied with 6.
I'll take 6.
And we have a ace, jack, 6 board, couple of hearts, OP with the flush draw. We have top pair for Miss D. We have 2 pair for Scott here, who checked. Look at Miss D making a nice fold there.
Yeah, and OP's got a heart draw here with his 7-5 of hearts. He's on the button, and now Scott. I expect a check raise here out of Scott with his 2 pair.
I'm assuming at least 160. No, with 2 players in there, he's justified with the shove, with his stack size.
He is justified with that. I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, there's a third of his stack in there. And he might get a call still. Who knows how froggy OP's feeling right now? You know, it's toward the end of the live stream, too. We know OP likes to play big hands, and he's been pretty card dead tonight, Vic. He's been forced to play a lot of weak aces, and I don't think he'd be playing as many if he was getting some cards, but you know, he drives down here from Trent, Michigan. He wants to play.
That's why I had to do it. Yeah. I didn't want to do it.
But remember, it was the OP that told us
he made a good fold.
He who chases straights and flushes goes home in taxis and buses.
One of the best quotes we've heard, by far. That is why I love the OP. OP is VIP in this place.
Which the only one I'm kind of happy. Hey, come on, come on.
Thanks for the kind words, Lumpy. All good.
We got a minute, yeah.
Yeah, Lumpy, these satellites right within your wheelhouse too, buddy. Tonight, 125 entries. There are 15 people. We're going to play down to 15 places tonight. 15 people will get a $600 voucher for the $1 million guarantee beginning on February 1st.
It's on there?
Correct.
I'm gonna raise.
25 is the new bet.
Miss D now, ace-4 of clubs. This is the power hour, and she does just that. Raises it up to 25, right into Derek, who's got pocket kings. He's going to take it up, I believe, to 125.
Ooh, alarms might be going off for Miss D. I don't mind her coming in and bumping it up to 25, though. You got a suited ace, and everyone's playing kind of crazy.
Yes.
But yeah, nice disciplined fold. Didn't get married to it.
Very experienced cash player. Miss D, she takes a shot once in a while at tournaments, but it's really not something that she prefers to do.
But then she did great in the ladies tournament. Ended up chopping it for first place.
Yeah,
and I think she had the most chips at the time that they chopped.
Yeah, and there's a shot again of the main room. And again, they'll be playing down to 18 spots tonight. Or, I'm sorry, what did I say? 15. 15 spots tonight.
Was there 8 or 9 tables?
There were, how many dealers did we have?
Yeah.
There were, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 3 more than right now. So what is that?
8? There's 5?
Yeah. 8 tables tonight. We did, unfortunately, which doesn't happen here very often, we did have to have alternates. A number of the players were saying, you know, something. It said something like, you know, I'm dealing because didn't expect this. And they said, I expected it. That's why I got here early. You know, they're expecting these satellites to be quite a hit.
Yeah, and so I think next time they're going to be fully staffed, ready to go, rock and roll.
Yeah.
Won't be surprised if no one has Thursdays off from now on.
Right, right.
We're going to treat it like Friday free rolls.
All hands on deck.
Yeah.
They were complimenting me on my name.
5 players going to the flop here, 53 in the middle, $10 a piece. And a couple of kings with a 3. Mr. Coffee with the nemesis, he's loving this.
Yeah, he wants to prove it again. He's got a...
Uh-oh.
Oh, he's looking up.
Cleveland John has a flush draw.
We see you, Neil. We see you.
Neil, you're giving it away.
Oh.
Yeah, you know I've heard.
121.
All right, that's a good way to try to win with it. Just go ahead and put your elbows out and push forward.
Oh, he's got the best hand right now.
He's got the best hand right now, so he's got to bet it. Particularly with those 2 diamonds out there, and the only one with diamonds is Cleveland John. He's got 7-4 of diamonds. He is going to make the call. He wants to see one more card here.
I'm sorry.
You're first. I was
Boom! Whoa! And ace of diamonds comes out now. And if you've got little diamonds like that, Dom, 7-4 of diamonds, you love to see that big diamond. However,
oh, wow, the free card.
However, the free card...
Yeah, and we've seen it tonight. Free cards are just...
leads to the full house for Mr. Coffee.
I'm a little surprised, though. He had it checked to him, and he was last to act.
Yeah.
And he bet it when there was 2 pairs on the board.
I kind of wonder, yeah. And what has he got? A couple hundred back. I think the same, or really he got out cheap, because if he pushes all in there on that turn, I think Neil makes the call.
It's a tough decision. I could see Neil also making a tough fold there, though, too, because he thinks he's either outkicked or the flush draws in play. I was just kind of confused that Neil checked the river, and yeah, it's if you bet the flush there, you're only getting beat with. I mean, you're only getting called probably with the king or an ace.
Right.
A lot of nasty rivers.
That one set over set where I caught the one outer on the river, that was the worst.
Yeah.
Hey, Colleen, thanks for checking in with us again. We have not seen a message from you. The best way to do this now would be to try to go back to our Facebook page, choose message, and send a message to our Facebook page, the Reserve Poker, and give us your email so that we don't have to put that out publicly. I will email you back. I'm determined to follow up on getting a white hat there on your continent, there in New Zealand. So please give it a try if you can.
Neither or Alabama.
Was Bob talking about that? No. You're saying
I was trolling.
Look at this hand brewing up. We got a couple of nice ones. Ace King, Jack 10, the nemesis, King 10, 9-8 offsuit. We got a 5-9-5 flop, Vic.
Yeah.
2 pair for 9-8.
I'll be honest with you, I don't even like
X.
baseball anyway.
I keep saying X, by the way. X Man.
Yeah.
I was trolling.
But subconsciously, I watch the X-Man show, so I keep saying X throughout the whole live stream, and I correct myself.
My wife was going to a Cleveland Browns game, and she
$60 to go for X-Man.
Oh, P's got Ace King, really good starting hand. I'm not sure he put enough out there to get this narrowed the field. The X-Man might have folded that 9-8, but it is what it is, and now he's going to quickly get away from it, which is a good thing. And everybody folds. And the X-Man shows, and he's able to get rid of his yellow no-nit chip. Just talk about the satellites real quick. This was our first one tonight. The next one is next Thursday. That's 6 p.m., $65 buy-in. If we had 125 entries this week, it's a good chance that's going to be 150, 180 next week. More opportunities to get into the $1 million, $600 buy-in for just $65. And set yourself up for winning some life-changing money, $200,000 guaranteed for first place.
Dude, I think your body's just programmed.
Now Mr. Coffee with King 10, he's going to raise it up to 30.
Done playing poker at 9 o'clock.
As soon as I'm up 1,500, I go into shutdown mode.
Did that in like the first 6 minutes.
Oops, I win again.
And a 3 hot hand in a row. It wouldn't be nearly as fun if you guys weren't so damn jealous when I win.
Whoops, look at that, I won again. Whoopsie.
Unbelievable.
Three-handed going to this flop.
Unbelievable.
Mr. Coffee was the pre-flop aggressor with the King 10, and he does hit a 10 here.
Yes,
Second pair with a King kicker, and Neil Brinkman comes out with a healthy bet here.
Anywhere else I play.
I like this bet.
For some reason,
Majority of the time, you're in good shape here.
It's amazing.
Be the aggressor.
I've played every single no-nit game except one that had COVID.
That's a true
I've
statement.
only even
Yes, it
one
is.
that, It was like 200 each. Every other time I've won 1,000 or more.
Even the one you didn't play, you got lucky in.
I love it.
There's our cumulative winnings for tonight, and they're ribbing Buddha for having a good night here. Right behind him, though, is Mr. Coffee, followed by the Colonel,
Yeah, but that's
and then Derek.
probably encouraging you, not telling you how dumb.
MGM Bob vacated. I'm not sure if he was in for 500 or 1,000. There's, as far as my math goes, there's, what, $10,000 on the table right now.
Mom thinks I'm great.
I'm on the river. How do you do that?
$10 button straddle.
Just gotta play lucky.
You only see the little.
And the X-Man is just going to limp in with the ace-king of spades.
Yeah.
What karma.
35.
And now a raise from Derek with ace-jack offsuit to make it 35. The OP gets out of the way. Scott's got pocket sixes. He wants to see what this flop looks like. King 10 now. That's exactly what Mr. Coffee had in the last hand. And the Colonel has a mystery hand. He's going to make the call. And let's see now what happens here with the X-Man. If he's going to put in a big bet.
So he's been disguising these hands a couple times and actually raising with weaker hands earlier on. And like I said, I was waiting to see a situation like this. He can get paid off here.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, because of his table image the whole live stream.
Another 350 behind.
Pretty big bet, though. He makes it 310.
Let's see if his table image pays off right here, because with only 300 behind, he's probably going to get shoved on a hand like ace-jack. It's either a fold or a shove. Sixes for Scott. Actually, Scott would be in good shape right here if he does shove, if he wants to try to play for a big one. Oh, and here's Mr. Coffee. All in for 1,300.
Did that table image
Yeah. This
work here?
This is definitely a table image.
Oh, Mr. Coffee, that was a read from the last hand. He does have pocket eights.
Oh, my favorite hand in poker.
You want to pull that back?
Well, he's in good shape, though, right now. We did see ace-jack get folded.
Should raise, but then you make it 3.
I had ace jack.
Obviously, that's exactly what I put you on.
I had diamonds.
Big hand here, 1,800 in the middle.
It's good, get away.
9 high board.
Of course, you got to put a
Looks
sweat
like
on.
another low one.
Oh,
Wow, and
my.
a flush draw came on the turn, but then we saw another 5.
And the eights are going to hold up here against ace-king suited.
Yeah, Mr. Coffee with a huge one there.
$1,500 pot here for Neil Brinkman.
Oh, yeah, for you, yeah.
Nice pot.
Big hand for Neil. Wowzers.
What time is it, Jeff? Almost time.
4 till.
I think I'm out of here afterwards.
Save my money.
There's some discussion going on about who's going to stick around and who isn't. There are a number of people in the satellite tonight that I would identify as also cash players. So it'll be interesting to see if they get some interest going from the main room to continue this game going beyond our live stream, which is ending tonight at 10:15.
Very possible. And honestly, if the Victory Cigar plays like he did yesterday, he might be interested in going in there.
Oh, we
I
stalled out.
gotta do a sick brag. I mean, I witnessed this man put on a clever bluff on the river with the ace 10, ace high, and I totally thought he had a monster, and then he showed, and I said, "Victory cigar." I sit next to you, 3 times a week. I think I'm gonna have an idea. This man is game face on, rocking and rolling.
I gotta have it on tomorrow. Tomorrow at 10:15.
Yes.
$65 buy-in tournament and a $60 bounty.
That's going to be fun, and I might make it still. I gotta still check. I'm going to try to see if I can make it. That'll be a fun time.
Colonel raises up to 35, and he gets 2 callers.
3 players to the flop. And we got a 10 king 9 board, couple of hearts, Vic, and Colonel flopping the best of it.
Yeah,
flopping the nuts.
35.
Casual 35.
I love this bet. Casually making it 35, disguising his hand really well. However, I don't think he's going to get a call. Oh, he does. So Cleveland John's going to come in with 8-6 of clubs. He does have a gut shot. And now the board pairs.
Yeah, nothing to help him get paid off. Probably actually the worst card in the deck.
Makes the bet 150 and a quick fold there from Cleveland John.
Yeah.
Once again, Cleveland John coming in here and doing a shout out to his wife, Jeannie, wishing her a very happy birthday. And I don't know if it's me. They suddenly got quiet. Of course, it's getting late. 4 hours of playing steady poker.
Yeah, final 10 minutes of the live stream. It's been a great show tonight. Let's check those likes. We're up to 77 likes. Can we get a last-second surge? If there's anyone that hasn't hit that like button, let's try to get up to 90. How about that? 90 likes for tonight. Always appreciate you guys, though, being interactive with us, helping us out. $18 to go. You heard it. Scott bumping it up. He's hungry for a big hand. You can sense it. OP. Jack 10. Mr. Coffee with 5s. Joe in there with 4-3 suited. That's a tasty hand, Vic. 4 players now, 76 in the middle. We're going to the flop. And we have a 3 right in the window, followed with a 6 and an ace rainbow board. And right now, 5s are best. And not the flop everyone was looking for. 8 of spades on the turn. Wonder if Scott's going to play some pretend since I think he was the initial raiser. Nope, he doesn't. And a second 8.
Check.
Two pair.
Me too.
Yeah, when someone says 2 pair, it's normally like the worst or second worst 2 pair on the board. We've talked about that a few times. Classic, and the 5s hold, the 3s and the 8s are no good.
And not typical of the power hour here, kind of a slow pot there. But Neil takes it down, and Neil having a very good night here. And he's probably having a good night in that he gets to give Buddha and MGM Bob a hard time for 4 hours. So he's got to like that.
$10. Straddle from Scott. Cleveland John's going to be first to act with Jack 9 suited and spades. He's going to just smooth call it up. All right. Colonel 2 with 10-9.
Hey, good request there, Dom. We got to 83. Let's keep going. Some more likes. They got to be out there.
Come on. Let's get to 97 more.
3 3 times, he says. 3 times. I'm not sure. I thought that he was going to say 3 times the bet, but is that what he said? 3 times?
Maybe a certain conversation that they had that we missed picking up?
Could be. Or maybe one that he was having.
Sensing dead money, getting aggressive. And pretty much almost putting Cleveland John all in.
Jack 9 of spades, and he's going to make that call.
He's going to hold 93 behind. Almost half his stack. And Cleveland John's got warmed up.
Heads up. And Cleveland John, actually, he's in the lead right now with this hand, and here comes the flop.
This could be a blind all in, but now both of them are getting it all in for sure.
Wow.
And this is how, honestly, Scott's been running tonight.
Wow.
I'm not just saying that. And a guy calls your raise, underneath the gun, and he's got Jack 9, and you get in a cooler situation like this.
Scott, 9 outs here. And that's
going to go.
That's one of the outs that helped them got to him chop.
It?
So
oh wow, yeah, I didn't even realize that. Queen.
Yeah.
Wow.
The
chop it up.
The queen usurps the jack, so they chop this up.
Oh, the queen.
Choppy, choppy.
The queen.
He would have woke up and
God, who woke him up?
Oh, I get it.
The queen.
That's it?
The queen fucked you.
Just last hand?
Yeah, we got 5 more minutes.
5 more minutes.
Are we doing a bomb pot?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
This is one pot. Who's the button? You're the one you call or a set.
That's the way it's been working all night.
I don't
Yeah, but
even
you
know
must not
what
look at my
three
hand.
went.
Omaha.
You said 9-7. But they're working all night on losing on the river.
They
It
check out.
just happened
You
again.
get 4 cards.
That's like
Yeah,
the 10th
the river,
fucking
the
time.
river.
Yeah, but I don't like that.
We are 9-handed. We're going to a bomb pot now. We'll get the chosen one to let us know if this is indeed our last hand.
Very dangerous.
Last hand of the night, and this will be a double board bomb pot, I believe, because it's 9-handed, unless they have set everything at just a single board for the night, regardless of how many players they have. But typically when they get down to 9, they do a heads down vote, get consensus. We'll find out here in a minute. In the meantime, there's $90 in the pot. Burn. Here comes a flop.
King, Jack, Jack.
And
wow,
it is a
Nemesis
double
in the
board.
house.
Double board, says Neil. Uh-oh.
You put that crap out there.
Oh, crap. Come on now.
All right, I see a couple checks so far.
Looks like all paint on the bottom. And look at this, Dom. My goodness.
Yeah. Everyone got pretty cards in their hand?
I don't know. It's a pretty board,
Oh,
though.
there's Buddha with 3 of a kind. Oh, ace queen for OP.
But this is an all-in now from
Wait,
Cleveland
OP
John.
also has a royal flush draw.
Yeah.
He's got a full house and then a royal flush draw on the other board.
As long as he can remember that he needs 2 cards. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
No. Mr. Coffee, too. Look at that.
178 here for...
That's a tough hand to get away from Mr. Coffee.
He's got jacks. Cleveland John's got jacks on the bottom. Diamond draw on the top. Buddha's got a diamond draw.
I don't
and
think
he
Buddha's
lets
gonna-
that go. Back over to OP.
131.
I'm all in.
All in.
The 131 and then
Yeah.
show the rest.
Sure.
And now Mr. Coffee has a decision here.
Yeah, you're right.
And
he's
Mr.
gonna call.
Coffee.
Wow, big bomb pot.
Snap call here. We're going to have a side pot here.
Yeah, 1,100 in the middle, Vic.
Danielson getting these pots squared away.
I could turn them over.
Mr. Coffee with the
Yeah, just put them in the box.
Ace
the box
King,
will read 'em, that's all.
but OP with the Ace Queen already has the full house on the top, and he's got a royal flush draw on the bottom,
I got aces and queens and the 1 and a straight on top.
and he's got
You can't have straight.
Cards, you'll get it.
You got a
don't
straight
worry.
draw.
Yeah, straight.
You'll get it. You'll get it.
they're helping him out there. There's 2 rags,
I wonder if we're going to see a royal. Oh, I was
And
hoping to see a royal.
another rag, and another. What's that do for?
So OP's going to take the top. On the bottom, it looks like Cleveland John is going to take that one with 3 of a kind. So, yeah, that's how it's
Yeah.
going to wrap up. OP and Cleveland John are going to chop it up. Each profit about $124. But what an interesting live stream tonight, guys. Got to thank you for tuning in. As you saw, I mean, our satellite went above and beyond for our 1 million guarantee, but I don't want to take away from the action that we saw here. Some of the highlights, too.
Yes.
Basically, we had the 9-5 with X-Man against MGM. That was crazy where, we saw the ace-jack flop an ace and get runner straight. Also with Scott and Buddha. All in. Buddha basically put them all in with jacks on a overpair to a 10 high board. Scott had the 10s for top set, and I even said right beforehand, a jack of diamonds and a jack of diamonds only, and all of a sudden, boom, shakalaka, Vic.
Wow.
Jack of diamonds on the river. So we saw a lot of action tonight. Also some exciting news with our first ever satellite for the series. And can you say that again, Neil, in our ear? We got some... Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're talking about satellites, Vic. Since you were out there, how about you start us off with telling everyone about the satellite schedule and what you saw in the room today?
Yes, so next Thursday, January 11th, 6 p.m., $65. You certainly do want to get here early. We could tell right away when we got here. A couple of us were here at 5:30, but they were starting to come in the parking lot right away. Right away at 6 o'clock, Jim and Marissa turned to me and said, "Hey, going to need you to deal tonight because we didn't expect this, particularly for the very first one and the holiday week or whatever you want to call it." So our anticipation is that this continues every Thursday. Also, coming up here Monday, January 15th at 12 o'clock, Dom, this is a $15,000 guarantee, 15 in a day.
We have this every year, and it's safe to say that we're going to go over this 30K. We're going to guarantee 30K, but this room gets packed.
You mean 15K?
I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, 15K guarantee. I saw the 30K starting stacks. But, yeah, the 15K guarantee, 30K in starting stacks. We are definitely going to go over this 15K. I think it's going to go well over 20K. That's just my personal opinion. It could even, honestly, I won't even be surprised if we double it. This is going to be a jam-packed room at noon, January 15th on MLK Day, a great holiday, and one of the greatest men that has ever been an American. And we're going to have some fun and poker at the reserve, so come on up at noon. I would get here definitely by 11:30 because I have a feeling that line is going to be really long.
I think so,
between
too.
11:45 and noon. So.
Yeah, and that's coming up pretty quickly. Also, what's coming up really quickly is tomorrow. Tomorrow morning, one of our first day tournaments in a long, long time. Morning tournaments starting at $10.15, $65 buy-in. And I'm wearing a target tomorrow, so the bounty is on my head right now. It is currently at 60. I did hear some rumors that there was more money coming in.
Wow.
I don't know where it's coming from, but
it's out there.
Somebody wants to put some more money on my head. It's going to be a lot of fun. And so come on in tomorrow morning, play for $1,000 prize pool guarantee. There's a good chance that, like Dom mentions, that we just crush that guarantee tomorrow as well. Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
In the meantime, we will see you Saturday night.
Yeah, less than 48 hours away.
Regular Joe Poker Show. In the meantime, thank you very much for joining us. Thanks for covering for me tonight. I greatly appreciate
for the help out
it.
there.
And we will see you soon. Please be safe.
Take care, everybody.